Alright, we should be live yet again here at the Hannibal Show, playing Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. So we are going to load, let's see if we can manage to get the right save file up. I started making another little thing. We could probably, you probably have seen it. YouTube after start, that is what we are going for. And let me also see if we can manage to get the app up and running. I had a little bit of a thing that I had to fix right before the stream started, so I'm a little bit winded and I haven't actually gotten everything up and running, but you know, that's what we get for. Let's see here. There we go, a little bit of feedback, fantastic. And give myself a thumbs up, because I mean, why not? Why not? It is what it is, I guess. Alright, headset back in. And I'm very curious to see what we actually are doing. I know we were having some issues yesterday with our economy. Alright, so we did name this after Sweden. So it's now called Swedinsky. Should we maybe do something like that? Swedinsky. There we go. Alright, sounds very Russian. Alright. So, what are we doing? Alright, obviously we are losing money, because, you know, that's just the way things roll here. We should be making money, although fabrics are... Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right. We made this a little bit more expensive than I had thought it would be. I wonder if we would like, because it's almost winter, it would be nice to have a little bit of... let's see here. Yeah, there we go. You know what? I have a good idea. Let's not start out with losing all our money. I think we'll restart here. Not restart, but restart the save. And we'll just start by sending off our vehicle truck here, just so we can get a little bit of money into the bank. Alright, so you go. Are we building anything other than the roads? Roads, footpaths, roads. Doesn't seem like we're building anything other than roads and footpaths. So, so yeah. Interesting. We also discussed getting some more people working. I wonder if we're gonna have to... Also, why doesn't it say that we don't have any viewers? That is weird. Alright, give me a second here and we'll see if we can... Not you. You, okay. No, get back. There we go. Properties. Move the final there and put you back in here. Alright, still... Alright, I'm a nobody, obviously. Because I'm watching the stream myself, so it should at least have counted for one viewer. At least. But then again, it is what it is. Also, there was a new update to OBS, so if there is any issues, well, that's going to be very interesting. Production has stopped. It's probably because it's, you know, a little bit warm. New vehicle available. An open cart. Okay. And we need more workers here. There is no way around. I wonder if we should take an entire Freedomski building here and make you into a Jobski building. Jobski and Jobski. We will revoke your freedoms. We are taking a page of Trudeau's book of management skills. Jobski, and just revoke some freedoms here. There we go. Good. Alright. So that means we're gonna have a bunch more people running in here. Oh, that's right. We decided to get 2 more buildings. Have we taken that in? Yes, we have. We also started thinking about building this. Halls of University. Yeah, okay. So are we getting... Oh, we might actually not have enough buses on the line now. That is quite interesting. Let's see here. Are they complaining about anything? What is this? The school? Should be fine. So that should definitely bring up some more workers up here. Alright, we actually have 3 workers. I wonder if we would like to add in some more people at the shopping center, because it doesn't seem like we are filling up the shopping centers here, which is a little bit troublesome. But that's okay. Should have 20 workers here. Kinda having a couple of workers here. Here, that is kind of what I was thinking of. Just see if we can run this full throttle with 10 workers. It seems like we can. I don't understand why we needed 30 workers for that. Okay. Missing power. Okay. How are we mismanaging our economy so badly? Let's go down and do this again. Maybe we just need to keep it at 10%. So, are you going... Yeah, you're selling some chemicals. Just need to get some money in here so we can actually utilize all our workers. We have 60 here now. We have 15 here and plenty of here. There we go. Alright, good, good. Alright. I'm not quite sure if you can hear that. It's basically just, yeah, it's bad connection between here. So every time I touch this, oh gosh, alright. Sorry, folks. Alright, let's put that back up to 20%. We'll see if we can manage to stabilize this again. I mean, if we are getting so many workers here. With adding in another Jobski building. It seems like we are keeping up. Well, it seems like it. And for some reason we decided to have this. So we'll remember we can keep 200 people here. So if they want some stuff here, they should probably be able to do that. Okay. We're filling up the buses, which is good. But yeah, I'm kind of curious if we're gonna need to set in another bus on that bus line. How many buses do we have on this bus line here? We have 3. You know what? Let's set these in here. All of them. And then we'll set... we actually had one additional one there. Okay, then we'll set you in bus stop to bus platform. Yeah, we'll do that. That should definitely allow us to move the workers. Right. Because, I mean, we're having winter coming right next up here. 22nd of November, we're going to be seeing some snow coming down. So that basically means we only have one Freedomski building here. Smart Ski, Town Ski, Job Ski. We are, we are rapidly approaching the nice round number of 0. You know what? I think we're actually gonna need a... I think we're actually gonna need more buses on the route here. Let's see, they're waiting for 20 minutes. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. But we do have another issue here. Or maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. How are we doing here? We can have 7 workers and there is no customers here. I think it's just one building that can't actually reach. Let's see here. You can actually go. Yeah, there we go. Money's gone again. This is actually a little bit spooky. So how are we doing here? So we should be selling fabrics any minute now. Like, theoretically. So I'm not quite sure why we are not selling fabrics. Maybe we would like to move you over here as well. Okay, are you gonna get new orders? No, we just can't deal with okay, we'll do that. Just for a second here, because then they should be able to... Let's see here. There's a fuel truck there as well. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Temperature is down. People are very unhappy. That's okay. Be a little bit unhappy. But we kind of don't want to see a 1966 event again, which we are kind of rapidly approaching. Go get some money in the bank. We just need to keep trucking, I guess. You know what? Let's permanently lower this to. Skip it. Let's permanently lower this to 10%. So 10% of that is 3.8. Let's do that as 4.8. So that means at least we're gonna have some left. So if we fill this up 4.8, and you can carry 3.9, so that means we're gonna have like a ton left. This is rough. We're off to a rough start, but we should have some money coming our way here. Let's see, 2% complaining about not having enough kindergartens. Alright, so we're up to 30. Okay, let's just keep it like that. So this is the main problem here. Chemicals. Chemicals. Oh, we could potentially add up a little bit more. That's 5.7 tons. So when they 5 minus 3.9, that means we're gonna have a little bit of chemicals left. Yeah, we're gonna have to get ready for winter. That's definitely something we're gonna have to do. Look how much fake news there is. Alright. Alright, lots of fake news. So we don't actually have anything here that needs... Yeah, don't have anything here. Let's see how much the prices for the covered hull is. 150,000. 73. How quick can they go? 62 kilometers per hour. It's a little bit on the low side. Well, that's okay. So we had 30,000. Now we only have 12,000. We are not importing any more electronics. Good. It's just a one-off, I guess. Do we have any more electronics? Nope. All gone. They're all gone. Oh, we should definitely be producing quite an amount of chemicals. I kind of like to look at this number go up. That's kind of good. And Let's see, 10%. That is 8.8. So we should theoretically be selling more fabrics. 5.9 is... Gonna have to make sure that we have... Okay, 7.6 is 10. That means we're gonna be left with... some stuff at least. Are we managing with crops? I do believe so. Alright, let's go back to this, because this was something that worries me a little bit. Because we kind of are filling up almost all the buses here. All the time. And that means more workers, more fabric, more chemicals. Excellent. Let's see if we can manage to get this up to 20% again. So that is 8. That's gonna be 16.6 before we start selling fabrics. Could potentially lower this again. So that's 6. That's 12. Yeah, that seems kind of alright. I still believe fabrics is our main export. Could also reduce. So that's 5.7. Let's round that up to 6. So that's 12. 11.6 tons. Before we sell it. Let's go back to this one. That means 7, that's 14 tons of crops. That's 9, that's 18 tons of clothing before we sell it. We could reduce that. That's 5.9. 6. That means 12 tons of clothing before we sell it, and that is now... just add in more crops, right? Playing around with the numbers here is 3.5. That's 7 tons. 6.5. That's 13 tons. 4.9. That's 10. It's 9.8 tons. Okay. I think those are more reasonable numbers. Let's see if we have actually staff working here. We kinda do. Excellent. Alright. Maybe we are making money now. Maybe. It says that we made 40,000, but that is kinda not what we are making. It's just because we decided to empty out. Hello, Destroyer. It's been a while. Remember you? Yes, I do. I do. So yeah, it's been a while. So we have 40,000. Yeah. And how is the road construction coming along here? We are not having any trucks out here. Well, we are working on something. Oh yeah, that's right. We're working on some roads here. How much steel do we have? Have we any steel at all? Yes, we do have 18 tons of steel. How much is this going to cost us? 4.4. We can actually build both of them with just one steel import. We are actually starting to fill up these buildings here. Let's see here. So we have basically just 30, 40 spaces, so we might have to increase the amount of residents that we have. I wonder if that is a good option. Let's see here. We have also walk. You can also walk all the way up to the hospital. Okay. Are we picking up any passengers? No. And how are we doing? We have very, very many educated people compared to uneducated people. That could also be a little bit of a problem. Well, some of the educated people are working as workers. That is good. And I think this is good. Our little republic is doing great. Citizen loyalty is a bit low, but happiness is going back up again. Kind of feel like we don't need an orphanage. This is about building up Soviet Republic. It's a city building game. Very, very interesting. It's potentially the most complex city builder game out there. When it comes to production chains and, you know, if you want to build up building, you need workers, concrete, gravel, asphalt, prefab panels, steel. If you want to build prefab panels, you need cement and gravel. If you want cement, you're gonna need coal and gravel. So it's a fairly long and complex game. I do like it. I think it's the best city builder game out there. That's 3.8. How are we doing here now? We are still not exporting anything, are we? We're waiting for 20%. So that is, yeah, that is something we could sell. So we are selling chemicals now. Yep, 3.9 ton. That's 8,000 rubles. Alright, are we at the point where we actually can start risking spending some materials? I think it is. We'll start building the Heinske flats here. I think that should be doable. And how much steel do you take? 10 tons of steel. How is our wood reserves doing here? Oh, they're doing fine. Don't have any workers up here. It's also okay. Last chance to buy the G31. already delivered some concrete. 43 tons of prefab panels. You know what? I kind of wonder if we should kind of build this storage area. That means we can build a lot more prefab panels. And I also think the trucks are going to be loading a lot quicker from the storage aggregate than they are from the shop in general. But I'm actually not quite sure about that. Not actually sure about that. You can notify me when you're built. I'm a little bit worried that we're gonna have to build an additional hospital down here. Look at all these people here. They just need to pray, culture. Wait, culture? Okay, that's weird. Kind of also would like to build a bridge going over here. I mean, there is like, what? 4 tracks here? I wonder if that is what we want to do. So if we start a bridge here, go up and then go down here. Alright, let's pause here for a minute. We'll do it. We'll just make a cheat road. So we're gonna probably go to about here. Put the wire lines in. Have you come across here like that. And let's build. Now let's turn off this. 2, 3. So if we did, is there a reason why you don't want to cross over here? It could be that we don't have enough space here to make that bridge. Yep, could be that is the case. Okay, I think that is kind of alright. It's gonna be a tight squeeze for the trains coming through here. Not quite sure if I like that. Let's see if we can get it out a little bit further. I don't understand what the problem here is. Because this can just be brought back. Like so. Alright, so you are definitely not straight. Two, 3. to go into here. And then from there, bring you out to about here. And down to here. Not quite sure why you are not willing to connect here. It's weird. Did we not get the bridge all the way down? That could be. Why is this road not connecting? Houston, we have a problem. It's gonna be like a little wonkiness there. Should we just continue this bridge all around here and down into here? It's gonna mean we're gonna have to work along. I think we'll do that. So we'll bring the road all the way back here. Alright. Very, very expensive operation here. So, 2, 3. Would it be better to let's do something like that? I kind of think we'll bring you back even a little bit further. Bring you out to about middle of this track here. Then you can go down. So we have at least space for the trains to go underneath. Alright, now we're gonna have to make a cheat road out here. So, pull you back to about here. Alright, cheat road achieved. Let's have you go in here. That is gonna bypass so many of our problems. So let's construct that. There we go. It's probably going to be costly. Well, this is going to be a nice little job for our comrades to do during winter. Oh, hello there. I wonder if I should just pull out this charger from the headset. Okay, so we have 2 projects that we're working on now, except for all the roads. We are working on this one, and now they are marked as roads. And they should be able to work on this one and that one at the same time. And there we go, snow. That means we're gonna have to start thinking about looking at this, if we actually are supplying enough buses to the bus route here. As we have so many more workers here. I think we are... Ooh, maybe we are not. Let's see, 25... 40 minutes. Maybe we are supplying enough buses. We could potentially get one more. Yeah, we're gonna need more buses. We don't have any extra buses over here. We have some extra buses here. I think we'll set these buses here to go on this route here. That means we're gonna have, let's see here, you set you into that one, and then copy the schedule over to these buses here, these old buses, and then we'll send the buses from here. There should be 2 buses. Set you guys into this guy, and we'll set you into here. And the reason why we're using this, like, they have less capacity. These buses here have less capacity than the other buses, but the other buses drive quicker. Sleep at 4, wake up at 2. That's about right. Is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. Okay, we are actually making money, but we still need to make sure that we are actually picking up all our workers. It could actually be that we need even more buses on the line here. Yup. So now they're starting to go away. Yeah, let's say we'll take another 2 buses and add those to the line here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we can manage with this. Okay, maybe we can manage with this. So how are we doing with workers? Are we supplying enough crops? Yes, we are. How many workers do we have? 50 here, 30 here. Starting to max out this factory. We can add in more, open up more workplaces for them, but I'm not sure that is necessary. Alright, price of steel is going down. That is actually pretty good. How are we doing here? Already starting on the groundwork. How much materials do we have? Should be selling these now. Yeah, there we go. And 5.8. Oh, sorry. 9.8. We need. Could potentially open up another couple of people in here. Speed up our clothing production. Although that's going to take away people from all the other workers. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's see here. Can you get down here in like 3 minutes? No. So we are losing some people. I kind of feel like the amount of people we are losing is potentially not warranted. Alright, we'll do one more. You go and live here. Then we'll send you to join this line here. That should be enough buses to move the masses up to our industrial area. Just make sure that we don't have any bread lines. Kind of would like to get you built as well. Okay. Citizens' happiness is low. Yep, we know. Now you can move a bunch more people. So you're basically just moving students. How quick are you driving on that road? And you are... There's no passengers being moved here. There is no passengers being moved. Oh, nice. Ministry of Health is warning about the increase of amount of sick citizens. For now, it seems that the infection is not affecting health patients seriously. Seems that this disease is not very infectious and will not spread easily through the population. The World Health Organization released a warning about the global infection. We accept a long duration. Okay. Check our hospital here. See if we are gonna get bothered by any thing here. Doesn't seem like we are struggling here. There was another thing I would like to check, and that was the electricity. So we are kind of almost maxed out this. And where did we have the other one? Somewhere out here. Oh yeah, we kind of are very close to maxing out our power here. 79. So yeah, we might want to think about some sort of power thing. We could, when we make this power line from here to here, we could potentially lend one of the outputs to the town here. I think that would be an idea. But as we saw, that is high voltage. We need to look at the small voltage or the medium voltage. That's 1.4. And you can hold 2.5 megawatts. I do wonder, I have always, if we go and do no, it doesn't speed up the trucks. So it still travels 12 kilometers per hour. Actually needs to be plowed. Well, that's good, so we can't cheese the game that way. Okay. We are kind of focused building this now, which is like this bridge. It's gonna give our town a little bit of distinction, I think. I like the background music. Yeah, the music is cool. I know there are a couple of people that kind of don't like it very much. But yeah, I like it. And we are approaching 2,000 people in our little republic. And gosh, we only have 17 more open spaces here. That is actually not good. 17, 18, 19, 20... we don't have that many free spaces, so we're gonna have to get these two buildings up rather quickly. I wonder if we should wait a little bit with this bridge, just make sure there is no vehicles attached to it. Okay, we'll wait until you have delivered your concrete. And we'll stop that. And then hopefully we'll focus on this building. We've already delivered a little bit of asphalt. I'm gonna have to wreck this building rather quickly. And they should be fairly effective, my little troops here. I wonder if we should also focus on this. No, let's just focus on this. I'm gonna have to make the groundworks first. Still need some asphalt and some gravel. This is something I don't like. Are you gonna... You're gonna go and get bitumen. Or bitumen. And keep this up. By the way, is there anything here we need to deliver with? No. With the covered hole? I don't think so. I don't think so. First of January. Let's see here. Is the Freedom Convoy still going strong? It seems like it. Answer Joe's Freedom Camp is also having a couple of protesters here, seems like. Let's see here. Good. And we are actually making a little bit of money during winter. That is actually something that I didn't think was possible, but I also want to check this. Seems like we are keeping it supplied, although we are kind of digging through the coal rather quickly, which is unfortunate. That is a little bit unfortunate. Rapidly approaching this. And we're definitely keeping up with buses here, it seems like. Even though it is winter and we don't have a single snowplow. That is good. Yeah, we have planned out a nice talking to you. I gotta go. Thanks for the entertainment. No worries, no worries. I hope you will have a fantastic night onwards. So we're gonna be hoping to start working on this eventually. That is something that I'm looking forward to. Wait, didn't we? Oh yeah, that's right. We went back on that. So we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do with the train tracks. This is gonna be like a weird U form. Let's go in here. And I think we're also gonna have that connected to here, where we're gonna be getting passengers. And I don't think there is any point in having a train going from here to here. Still need a bunch of resources out here. All the vehicle. Okay, we actually don't have that many vehicles, but that's okay. So we have 3 dumper trucks. Sorry, only 2. Yeah, that's right, because we moved one over here to keep this topped off with coal. It seems to be doing all right. It's a little bit of a nasty situation here. Why are you not producing enough heat? Aku, sup? Hello. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Well, we're just trying to survive the winter here in the Republic of Hannibalski. Trying to expand our little republic. We're playing on very hard settings and a bunch of house rules that makes things a little bit tricky. For example, we can't buy vehicles. We're gonna have to make them ourselves. We can't, well, we basically can't buy anything. We're gonna have to make it ourselves. If we're gonna buy anything, we're gonna have to purchase the ingredients to make it from the border post. So yeah. We had a rough start. So we've been playing since 1960 to 1973 now. So, where is that? Seems like we are, let's see, could get more workers in here. Right, we still haven't filled these up. We are kind of trying to erect some more buildings here because it seems like we are out of living space. We have like 8, 9, 10, 11 free residents. So having this getting erected would be very nice. Holy moly, Hannibal, you're a late bloomer. What do you mean I'm a late bloomer? What do you mean? There is nothing growing here in Norway. Snow and everything is terrible. So where is our asphalt, folks? We just stream so late. Yeah, I know. I prefer streaming when I'm not asleep. So I basically woke up just a little bit ago. That's probably why. Asphalt plant. It should be fine here. Okay, so we have 1 more month of snow. And we are keeping up with shipping our population. That is good. So what are you bringing? You're bringing 3 students. I've been traveling for what, 40 minutes? Oh my. And I don't get it. Why are they not stepping off? Probably because there is no space for them. There should be space for them. Okay, we'll try something else here. That is this line here. I'll try and turn that off. That basically means all the workers are basically going to be going somewhere else. We improved a boat to another place. Wait, what? Without destroying the stuff around it. It was tricky, but I did it. Wait, what? You improved a boat to another place? Me? Oh, you moved a boat. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Sorry, I can't read. Oh, man. Okay, I see, I see. Me moved. Be strong. Me moved boat. Good job, Hein. Good job. Oh, nothing to. You don't have to be sorry about that. It's just me who can't read. Oh, hello. It's a little bit cold, so we have to find alternative heat sources here. This is actually a little bit... It's late for me. Yeah, it is kind of very early for me. Where is our firefighters? Where are they? Oh, there is one. I am fairly certain we had 2 fire trucks, but maybe they just need one. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright. Well, what if we take students here? Because I kind of feel like they are not... They are not sending their best. Let's have a look at the student. Is she gonna be going off here? Exiting the vehicle? Yes, okay. So, the problem I have now, if we turn off or turn on passengers waiting, we're going to be filling up this with passengers that needs to go and find a place to pray, electronics, drinking alcohol. Yeah, so we probably shouldn't have this on. Let's see, is there another bus coming in here? How many students do you have? 20 students? 20 students. Okie dokie. They're gonna be left off, okay? Kinda have to do this. How many passengers? Does that mean you're gonna be picking up passengers? We'll see on the next one. Oh, he only picked up students. So did you. How many people can stay, by the way, on a bus platform? 500? Well, we can have them standing there. So they're basically just looking for electronics and a place to pray. We can't give them any of those, so... Well, we could potentially give them electronics, but, you know, that's gonna be... They're just gonna be waiting for 1 hour, right? how are we doing here? We still haven't given them asphalt. That worries me a tiny little bit. I want to see if we are moving any passengers, because I think there can be a situation where, for example, you want to go to the hospital, so you can't reach the hospital from there. Where are you bringing this? Heating pipe. Wait, heating pipe? You guys for real? Don't build that. I thought we turned it off. I'm gonna have to double check here. I'll turn you off as well. Don't need to build you. It's just this pipe here that we already have built. We need to focus on getting this house up because we are running out of places to live in the town. I need some Pepsi, because you know what they say. That's right. Pepsi Man! Pepsi Man. So glow in the dark. Yummy, yummy. Magic Pepsi for my tummy. Well, I think I'll use these instead. Alright, is this, yeah, that seems to be all the asphalt that we need. Now we just need 43 tons of prefab and 4.4 tons of steel. And I wonder if we should also start erecting this building here. They are done with... Let's also turn off the height grid here. And what I'm tempted to do, let's build some police cars. Ooh, recipe was a little bit worse than I would imagine. Let's see what kind of color scheme we can have on them. Alright, let's do it. There we go. And then after that, we're gonna build a bunch of the blue ones, because I think that is gonna help. That means we're probably gonna sell this police car here. And how many police cars can we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Oh, and finally, this seems like winter is officially over. Snow is melting and everything's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright. New fuel truck. Yep, that's fine. I'm really worried about this. I'm not quite sure we're going to be able to keep up with the crop situation here. But I guess we will see. I guess we will see. So, I wonder when... Well, we could probably just go and tell you to sell that vehicle. And when you're done with that, we'll put you away for a minute. So you can go and help delivering prefab panels, I think. Ooh, there is a little bit of a queue line here at the border. Oh, that's okay. Hopefully some of them are going to be bringing in some money. Seems like they are. Right. Dunsky. We'll move you over here for a minute so you can help the people here moving prefab panels to this area. Curious if we would like to upgrade this road as well. Just to help things speed along. Oh, it's kind of nice. There's actually... Staff came way too late. Alright, there's only 3 residents. There's some people that are sick. Sounds very interesting. Still no passengers. Only students. Should we have them bringing passengers down here as well? Maybe we can get some passengers going down here. I don't know why they would do that, but we'll see. That is this one. Bus platform, load, passengers, and here you're going to be unloading passengers. So maybe we'll see. Look at this. So it's going to be putting 8 students down here and nothing going back down here. Kind of expected, because the passengers, they drink alcohol. You should actually be able to... Let's pause here for a minute. Is it a doctor? Where do you live? You live here. You walk to the doctor. You should be able to walk to the doctor. Okay, so we'll build this building here and that building here, and then I think we'll oh my, we'll have a little bit of a road build here. Oh, we actually have everything we need here to finish this building. Well, that is nice. So we basically just need workers. Here, we are still needing some asphalt and some gravel. Hmm. 58 work days till it's done. It's gonna go up rather quickly. Rather quickly, I would imagine. And there we go. See how this building looks. It's grey and depressing. Perfect. Perfect. It's grey and depressing. We're gonna be renaming you Redomski. Put a sign on it as well. Oh. Then you can also notify me when you're done. Let's rename you. So yeah, already having people moving in here. That is good. That is good, comrade. And how are things coming along here? We have an additional bus here. You can be moved over here. So that means we have 2 buses here. What are you? What kind of line are you in? Let's remove you from the line. Should have plenty of buses moving workers, right? Students. Not quite sure where you're planning to send these students, but of course. Of course. Need some fuel. That last chance. Oh, look at that. We're already getting new police cars here. You can go and live. Can we? No. We'll move you over here. These are going to be built rather quickly, I would imagine. By the way, does that mean the F125? We going to personal car F125. Yeah, look at that. Only 3,000. We'll buy that as well. There's another police car. You here. So I think we'll basically just sell this car here. Yeah, I think we'll sell that one. This also worries me a tiny little bit. Why are we having so few workers here? We should see like many workers. For some reason we are not. Are you not done yet? So I think this is gonna help us get ahead on our crime situation. Getting a couple of police cars in here. Wait, what does it say on the side? Militia. Oh, militia? Oh gosh, alright, fair enough. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. Alright, so that means we're gonna be having a fully equipped police force soon. It just took like 13 years, but you know, all good things comes to those who wait. Are there any other vehicles we can buy? We could buy the ambulances here. We can also buy a cheap prisoner transport. They can move 5 passengers. That is this a personal car? It's a bus of some sort. So how much can you move? You can move SKD open. We just buy these vehicles here. Sure. So in case we would like to lease car, or you might. You live here for now. How are things coming along here? We still have some road work. So, also Hannibal, I built today an M1A2 Adram tank. Somewhere in Minecraft. I don't know what that is. What is that? Was ist das? Was ist los? So now we only need those. We're also gonna need to set up. Let's see, after you are done. Abram tank is American war tank. Oh, I have no idea. I don't pay that much attention to. I'm not very good with vehicle brands and such. Oh, how many do we have now? 3? 4? 5. Right, pause the game for a second here. 5. Give me 1 second here. 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we'll make some prisoner buses, and then we'll go back to make regular buses. Alright, good. Yeah, I know what a tank is, but I don't know what an Abram tank is. I don't know what kind of type of tank it is, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. So yeah, we are going to be losing a little bit of money on this, making all of these, but Seems like we're getting quite a colorful mixture of vehicles here. So blue means oh my, oh my. Red means oopsie daisy, and yellow means it's too late. That is the prisoner bus. Here. So if we go and have a look now at crime. Serious crime. There are still a couple of serious crime. There's already serious crime in the new building here. That is unfortunate. Medium crimes. There's actually medium crimes going up in the fire department here. Minor crimes. There is a lot of them. Maybe we'll just do that. Open up people to go and work here if they like to. Seems like they really do need more police officers. $3.5 years, 4 years. Let's increase the prison sentence a little bit. Make sure that we tell them it doesn't pay to be a criminal in the Republic of Hannibalski. You can reach almost everything. You can reach everything that is important. That's good to see. $22 tons of steel. I do wonder if we should also start working on this. It's probably going to take a while. Is there anything else nasty that we are working on? So you can have max 15. So that means we need 45. I wonder if we should build like one residence here that is basically just dedicated to build this up. What is it? 15, 30, 45. This is a very ugly building, must say. But we could potentially squeeze it in here. But that's going to be right next to the monument, and I'm not quite sure if I like that. Do we have done something like that? No. It's gonna be here, I think. Yeah, let's erect that building as well. And how much did this building take when it comes to hot water? It's +3. Nope. So 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm also very tempted to build this as well. Means we're gonna have a bunch of students. We could basically just live here while they go and study, so they don't have to travel that far. But then again, we are losing money. And why is that? I think it's because... I think there's two factors. We are... This is almost done. 13 work days. Come on, 10 more work days. And... 9. Seven. Almost done. There we go, another Fridomsky building. Maybe we'll wait with building that because we're already struggling a little bit with our economy. And we should have a couple of buildings here. So you go down and live here. You go down and live here. And I think we'll pause you as well. So we need the money. Then we can continue with the bridge here. Because this is only going to require bitumen and concrete. So basically we just need to buy bitumen and cement. Notification asks us to buy. That the good one? Maybe. So that means we have already people living here. Excellent. No issues. A little bit of issues. They want electronics, but they're not getting it. They are not getting any electronics from me, that's for sure. Is that the last police car? Maybe. Let's set government loyalty up to 25 at least. I don't want to give them a chance to let the prisoners out. There we go, another secret police truck. Here. Still not producing enough. We want to make you also into a job ski. Do wonder if we do, but that means that we're gonna lose a lot of police officers and law enforcement. Let's follow you around a little bit. There's the secret police. Excellent. Hello. KGB, open up. Alright, not quite sure what he's up to, but okay. Citizen loyalty seems low. Kinda seems a little bit low. Let's get some more secret police into the midst here. So we'll sell you. And we're gonna have a nice uniformed area here. Let's see here. Seems like we are getting a baby boom here. Okay, I'm not quite sure. Should we build this one first? Because we're gonna need to get power out here. I should actually be able to cover the entire area here. That's nice. Maybe we can, maybe we're lucky and we don't actually have to build another, what should we say? Police, firefighter station here. You go here. So, what do they actually take? 88 work days. So basically 2 days. Build one. A bit more than 2 days to build one. These are gonna last us all the way to 99. That's good. Yeah, it seems like the secret police is, let's see here, doing its thing. Comment lively, 32, 32, 32. We don't know. 30, 33. How are we doing here? Not very good. So yeah, we have a couple of issues right now. And that is going to be plotting the road all the way up here. Building this. Means we're gonna get oil. Means we will cut down on our... Oil is actually pretty far down there. Fuel seems to be problem this month. Yeah, fuel seems to be the biggest problem right now. So I wonder if we should try and just beeline up here and just focus on getting this done. Means we're gonna need 300 tons of steel. I'm not looking forward to that. Not quite looking forward to that. But if we can get it to just work a little bit, like just process a little bit of fuel, that would have been glorious. But that means we're gonna get... Well, we are gonna need fuel here, aren't we? Not fuel, sorry, electricity. So I think we'll start with a high voltage switch here. So let's say we do something like that. And have you coming down here. Now, 12 megawatts. How much is that going to cost us? That is going to cost us not much at all, actually. Huh. A couple of work days, but it's not going to cost us a lot of money. Okay. I wonder if we can just let's see, is it high voltage wire? This worries me a little bit. I think we'll redo this because maybe I clicked it wrong because it was so cheap. High voltage, 12 megawatts, okay? So we need to get you to about here. It's super cheap. It just takes a lot of work. 2 tons of electrical components. That is nothing. So I think we'll do the same here. You go in here. Because we kind of don't need steel to make the mast. That's probably why. It's so cheap, so... let's build that as well. Then we can go out here. Also gonna have to make sure that we get this out. I think we'll bring it to about here. So, that is not very good, is it? I think we'll see if we can get you out to here instead. Like so. Let's go to the overground map here, and we could probably also have, sorry, overground. Have you coming to about here? Now that didn't help, did it? Go. Right, that means we have a way out. We have power coming in. We don't actually have any money. Has that been going on for a long period of time? I don't know. Let's go back in a day or so. So somebody just ate up like 12 tons of our power. Not our power, but our money. Alright, let's pay attention to what is actually going on down here. It's the fuel truck. That took all our money. Okay, so we'll put in an emergency order here. Come on. Let's hope that is going to be enough to keep us going. Probably isn't, though. We need 2 more trucks to fill that one up. Gosh, look at all the red cars all over the place. That is the secret police. Right. New vehicle. Another tanker. Okay, let's remove all of those. Another new vehicle. That is the SL200. Okay. Alright, so what were we doing here? Ah, I remember. We were doing something like this. Go to about here. Go up there. And then we will grab the underground wires up here. Or do we want to just have regular power wires going up here? I don't know. Let's just finish this up. And we kind of would like to put down some substations here. I would imagine we would squeeze one in here. So, and are these going to be as cheap? By the way, shall we are using the 0.4. That's one. Gonna need another one, I think. Out here. Yeah, very cheap actually. Yeah, it helps when we don't need a ton of steel to put up the masts. That's gonna be great. So that is gonna cover all of that. Kind of curious if we can squeeze one substation in here as well. And that seems to be a thing. Yep, go from here. Oh. Here. Yeah, this seems to be super cheap compared to making the wires. Then again, we're not going to be getting 2.5 megawatts out of them. Right. Although, we did also talk about having another substation out here. We could potentially make a substation here and have you... Yeah, I think we'll do that, just for the sake of argument here. Alright, seems like we are dropping a little bit on our happiness, and that is probably because we need more people working here. Damn. Well, that's gonna be 45 plus 45. It's 90 people. Okay. Then we are gonna be just hooking this up with unlimited power. Ooh, I wonder if we should, instead of having them coming in here, let's have them go in the front portion here. So. Then we can take you out from here. Okay. So let's see if this is going to allow us to keep the happiness up a little bit. Oh gosh, did you see that? We actually had a customer in here. My oh my. Actually had a customer. We are also missing 2 of those, so we are kind of back to selling buses again. And we're out of money again. Do we have anything coming in? Around the corner here? Nope. No, we don't. How are we doing here? We're gonna be setting you to 10% again. Try to get you up to 20% again. We are going to be sending you to live here for a minute, but you're going to be... I have to set this route up again. I'm going to go here. Wait until you're full, and then unload the bus here. Okay, let's hope this is gonna keep us going for a little bit. Yeah, we are having a little bit of a baby boom situation here. I don't think there's anything we can do about that. We could do some research now. Let's just do it. We should have plenty of smart people. Yeah, we have way too many smart people. Way too many smart people. You are being built. You are being built. And I think we'll start planning out this train track here. So you can go out. To say here. Actually, maybe this would be a better outline. Okay, that should give us enough space to make a little curve in here. Like so. You can come out here. And we don't need any crossings on that line. So that means this line here we can continue this way or down here to pick up passengers, which is going to go up here and potentially out here. Now I'm going to have to take a short little break because my little Pepsi bladder is it's going bonkers. So I think we'll turn off this. Hello, X-Rus MT. I'm doing fine. I'm just gonna have to take a short little break. I'm gonna leave you with a view of the city while we are taking a short little break. So be right back in a second or so. Yes, be right back. Alright, we should be back. A little bit low on the funds here, I see. How are we doing? Let's see here. Are we still selling 10% here? It could be that we're gonna... No, we are not. So let's make sure that we actually have a little bit of money. This is not good at all, is it? I should never have that. We had, what, 19,000 when I left? No, there is no electrical problems. It's all fake news. What is this? Refrigerator? Isotherm? Let's see if we can manage to keep that up. How are we doing here? Should soon have a couple of thousand coming in with this. 7,050. Apartment-wise, we are kind of filling up. I wonder if we should just stop expanding. So looking forward to get out here. So wonder, how are we doing, like, when it comes to power and such? All green across the board, so should be fine. Heat seems to be fine. Could be better. Why is this? I don't know. But we could get started on you again. This is gonna be... kind of would have liked to have two of these buildings here. One to basically just deal with this building here, and one to deal with that building. Although we don't have that many customers in here, so I'm not quite sure if it is necessary. Not quite sure if it is necessary. Happiness dropped, probably because we were out of money. This is kind of going rather quickly. So we're gonna need a little bit of electronical components. We should be having plenty of it lying around here. At least we should have plenty lying around. How are we doing for logs, by the way? Logs are also doing fine. We could actually add in 5 workers here, because there are a couple more... It's only 5.03 tons of trees that this guy can go and pick up. We did start constructing this, yes we did. It's gonna take a long time, but... It's not the most important thing that we're going to be building, but I think it's going to help out a little bit. Not blocking all this train traffic here. We'll see if we can do something here as well, with some sort of bridge connection. Although I don't think we have enough space for that. And they can always go up here. right? By the way, did we look up this line here? Yes, we did. Did we start it? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Okay, good. Everything is underway. So you are also kind of underway. Have a look and see what we're actually building here. There's a reason why they're not moving any goods, because they don't have one of those. Also wonder, maybe we should, let's see here. Cheapest one we have is 33, and that can move how many electrical components? B1000. Which one was it we bought? We bought one of them. This guy? No, this guy. Can move a little bit. Alright, we'll build one of those and we'll go back to you. Okay. Well, that means we need to keep an eye on this as well. So what do we have here? No loyalty. That's okay. I think we're gonna need more monuments. See what you guys are picking up here. Just students. So we now have finally over 2,000 people. From the poor 200 that we imported from the start. For team victory, doesn't it work? Do we have to turn it on and off again? Maybe we do. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. See if we can get the commands to work. That was there. Off. On again. See if this works. There we go. So now it works. Good, good, good. We were supposed to pay attention to this. Well, it's gonna take a while before it's done. How many workers are we getting up here? 20, and our thing went down again. Yeah, the fuel prices are absolutely killing us. They are absolutely killing us. Okay, let's put you back up to 20%. Just selling a bunch of chemicals. How are we doing with chemicals in here? 3 tons. We should be fine. We should be fine. Ooh, 2 hours till I get off work. Greetings, Comrade Hexagon. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good time at work. Oh, a little bit of money. A little bit of money. Excellent. So yeah, this is probably going to be a little bit of a Pepsi. Alright, we'll have some Pepsi then, because you know what they say. That's right, Pepsi Max. So go in the door. Yummy, yummy, magic Pepsi for me. Yummy. Yum, yum. Okay, so we're finally going to be seeing a use for this SKD. It's going to be moving just a little bit of electronical components and a little bit of mechanical components. I hope the Republic is still going strong. Well, it's going. It's going. Strong, that's, you know, the eye that sees. So what we're gonna need to do now, we're gonna need to get our own fuel production going, because this is bad. If the amount of fuel that we are using is insane. Absolutely insane. So we do have some every time we're fueling up our Republic, our economy just completely flatlines. Yeah, there is no electrical problems. All fake news. Ignore it. Ignore it. But we have made a little fleet of police cars, though. And we have also made a little fleet for the secret police. Because, you know, red, you know, the red star of the Union. So you should be leaving soon, very soon. There's 5 more work days. That should be golden, I think. There we go. So when he gets back, he's going to be picking up that bus, and we should be able to have made this here by then, I would hope. Now what we could have done... Well, it depends. It all depends. We can move 1.1 ton of steel. That means for... maybe not. We're gonna need a bigger carry capacity on this little vehicle here. $13,000 for one shipment of fuel. Fuel prices are just going absolutely bonkers. We can move you back here so we can keep up with... By the way, did we ever put them back to 20%? Yes, we did. we did. So yeah, we have a bunch of building things now. Oh, there we go. Wait. Wait. I didn't want you to sell it. Wait, why can't I unload? Unload all the vehicles and flatbeds. This operation can only be performed in a depot or a building. Okay. Well, I guess we wasted some money then. That was not part of the plan, friend. Can we not unload you? Is there no way we can do this? Okay, here is what we're gonna do. We're gonna be adding another. Wait, can't we do that either? Yeah, there we go. Add you in here, where you're going to be unloading vehicles. And then we'll just do that. And then off he goes. And he's going to be unloading both those vehicles in here. So that means we have 3 buses ready to rumble. Go. And we'll delete that stop and start. Then you can live here. Congratulations. So you can carry 330 kilos of electronical components and 470 kilos of mechanical components. So where did you go? Oh, you went back to parking. Okay. But I think for smaller jobs like this, we should be able to... well, we actually have everything on site here, right? Yeah, it seems like everything is on site. We just need workers. We'll, again, cancel that road until we're done here. We might actually have some issues here. Like with you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 roads that we're building at the same time, potentially 6. That could easily become an issue. So these people, are they doing anything? Well, we don't have the asphalt. And you are gonna, of course, drive this long and tedious road by yourself. Perfect. So how are we doing here? Wish we had more workers. We're almost ready to send another shipment of fabrics. There he comes. Choo-choo. Oh my. Yep, not the speediest thing in the galaxy, but it will get the job done. Well, I hope so, because it can potentially decide to go to a place where there is no asphalt. Watch him go here instead. Oh, is it? Oh, good job. Good job. Oh no, and then he's gonna go all the way back. No. Okay, good. He's coming back to finish this job. Excellent. Alright, we are actually making money again. To just 6%. How are we doing here? I wonder if we would like to get some more prison buses. Let's say we build 3 of them. And then we'll just send you down here to wait while we... well, we're gonna be building a bus first and then some prison buses, but I kind of feel like we need more workers here. Maybe we could just retire one of the buses. Since fuel is starting to become such an issue. So yeah, I wonder if we should do that. There. Yep, fuel is a constant issue. Luckily for us, we have some money coming here. It's probably not going to be enough. Not gonna be enough. All right. Gonna have to do that again. We're gonna have to look at the prices, because this is absolutely insane. Fuel. I mean, look at that price. It's insane. Electronics also going up quite significantly. Crops, they're going up, but not as bad. Clothings are also going up. Chemicals are also going up. Richmond is going up. Everything is going. Asphalt is definitely going up, but we can't sell that. Aluminium going up. Alcohol going up. Power is kinda stable. It's actually pretty low, I would say. Plastic is going up. I think it's all related to the oil prices. Nuclear fuel. Huh. Maybe that is something we would like to try and get our hands on. 1 ton of fuel, nuclear fuel, is going to cost, provide us with 174,000. Wood is still fairly cheap. Let's just remove all these fake news reports. Loyalty down here is extremely low. Actually kinda almost done. Wasn't it like 500 workdays we needed for this? Now we just need 63. So yeah, we kind of would like to build the roads here. Then we'll finish up these roads. And then we'll get to the oil. It's been a long way to get to the oil. A new vehicle has been added to the market. Good, I guess. Let's also check. I don't think this is anything we need to worry about. Just in case. Doesn't seem like it is. Oh, we are out of power. Okie dokie. Nope, not you. You. Other way. 10%. selling chemicals. We're selling a little bit of clothing. I guess that was all the clothing we had. You're selling fabrics. Okay. Let's try and get you back up to the right percentage again. Try and park another bus. I think we managed to get some passenger with us, but yeah. Can we potentially park some buses here as well? So 2 passengers. That's weird. Okay. Okay, we actually have filled up the depot. Plenty of prisoners. It's getting harder and harder to get up our economy. Actually a bit worrisome. You were going to the prisoner bus line. You can go. Move you from the line. Remove you from the line. Remove you from the line. Ah, man, fighting inflation is an uphill battle. So what is the production rate of our people? 80%, some 60. And now we should be producing... Wait, are we producing another one? A lot of money again. You know what? I kind of feel like we are in bad weathers here. Okay, so what have we learned with this? Fabric, chemicals is a fantastic way to make money. But it's just going to last us so and so long. Oil is probably something we're going to have to start thinking of a lot quicker than we have. Okay. How many prisoners do we have? 12. And we have just a couple of prisoner buses. Can we go in and switch their colors? Wrong. Like, kind of every one of these are actually prisoner bus. They just don't know it yet. Make him blue. So, and start you up again. This is terrible. This is terrible. We are not generating enough profit to actually keep our republic running. I'm sorry to say, comrades, our fuel prices are basically killing the republic here. Yeah, I think we have a couple of options. We could keep doing this. Hopefully the prices will go down. Try and reduce traffic a little bit, perhaps. I think we can potentially remove even more buses from the line here. I don't know what they are waiting for, but okay. Okay, let's try and remove one more bus from this line. You comrade. And do we have, let's have a look at the prisoner buses here. Are we filling these up? No prisoners. One prisoner. 0 prisoners. I think we'll sell you. And I think we'll sell you as well. Just keep one prison bus on the line. It seems to be more than enough. That means we can sell you as well. And we could... Do we want to do that? Okay, we'll sell the old buses. Good old buses. We'll see if we can make something out of this. So we only need to keep the... We need to have such a big amount of income to cover our plans here. Pause you. We'll pause you. We probably would like to have... Well, we'll pause you. You can be built. You just need workers. What is this? Oh yeah, that's nice. Now that we finally can pay our electrical bill, our entire electrical system is going up in flames. Perfect. Excellent. Oh, come on! This is so unfair. There we go. Water, fire, and electricity. That's nice. It's a nice thing. They managed to get it under control. Okay, what are we building? Let's try and get a little bit of control over that. Unfinished high voltage. High voltage, unfinished voltage, power transformer. Unfinished road. Where is this? What is our... Let's see, last month. Our oil, 5,000. We could save a little bit of money having... Gosh, having all of this built. Okay, we'll pause you. We'll pause you. We will pause you. Pause you. Pause you. Pause you. Pause you. That means we're going to be building that and start working on you again. Means we should theoretically only have one road to build. You are here. It's nice. Wait, we're also building what? We'll pause that. I see. Oh, hi, Kitty. What are you doing? Oh. Done. So, this is going to cost us 1,000 to finish. It's going to cost us 500 to finish. Need workforces, it looks like. What we could have done is switched out our construction bus, our micro bus. I think perhaps we can anything, kitty cat? So my idea here is to hold this and utilize one of the bigger ones. That means we can load up a couple more workers for our building projects. Yeah, I like it. And that is actually going to be quite nice, because we're going to need quite a few workers here. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. High shoulder cat. High shoulder cat. Okay. Oh, well, there goes our economy again. Oh, it's only 61% of an oil. It's a little bit worried that it was fuel they were getting. Cost us probably more than we want. $1,000. So you are going up here, finish up this transformer, I guess. By the way, is this done? Is this done? Let's have a look. Yep, that is done. Not quite sure where you're going with that. Alright, economy is dead. Yeah, I think perhaps we are kind of screwed here. I think we might be. Who's the... We screwed. Oh, and we already are at the 10% marker here. Yeah, we are screwed. We are screwed, folks. We could send you off. That could be a thing. But he's never gonna get there until our entire population has... Well, there are some small things here and there. What we can do... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be stopping the sales of bricks and prefab panels. That will save us a little bit of fuel. And I think... And let's also not sell gravel anymore. So we're basically gonna sell clothing, chemical, and fabrics. Okay, that could potentially be a solution to our problem. So we basically don't sell that. That would allow us to... Oh gosh, look at the happiness. No. Let's see how things are doing here with heat. Heat is fine. Water temperature is kind of also fine. Are we gonna recover for that? Maybe we are. Maybe we will. So we basically need just to get some vehicles off the road. That's basically my logic here. We could probably stop that as well, I would imagine. And we'll wait until he arrives with the steel. There we go. Alright, we have the electricity that we need up here. Okay. So we're going to be focusing on road construction now. Let's have a look here. It's so expensive with fuel. It's insane. You know what? I think we're gonna go all the way back to YouTube after start. I think we're gonna go all the way back. We're gonna have to start doing some things here. Okay, let's see here. We need to... Maybe we don't actually need to do much. We're gonna get some people out from here. 7 of those. We could potentially... I don't think that is a good idea. That is a good idea. That is a good idea. We could actually remove one of the dumper trucks on the road. They are gonna be... Well, so we do have one truck here in the beginning we can do. We could tell them to stop selling stuff here. Just to get the fuel consumption down and focusing on the higher earnings, so gravel, bricks, and that will take off. We need to sell you right away, if I recall correctly. And then here. We are just going to be beelining straight for this area, I think. So that means we are going to be batch suspending all of this. Dang it! Alright, that was not what I was planning to do. Okay, let's go through this. Yeah, we wanted to stop selling those, and those. That should get a lot of traffic out. We were supposed to batch suspend all the construction here. Right, except for... yeah. Suspend all of that. And again, what was that? What? Look, we just selected the entire map. Okay, YouTube will have to start. Okay. How was this so hard? Why was this so hard? Okay. Let's start. We're going to be batch suspending all of this. All of it. Right? Means all of you as well. What? Happening? I have no idea. Okay, we'll try this one more time. What is happening? Don't want this to be easy. Build this. Okay. And stop selling gravel, prefab panel, and bricks. What are you doing? What are you don't stop chewing on my kitty cat. Please stop. Please, kitty cat. And we were supposed to send you off right away. Because we needed the money, if I recall correctly. Yeah, are you gonna be my wires? Don't do that, kitty cat. That. Done. Out of my shoulder. Let's let go. Hi. You're off to. It's needed. Little bit of it. Little weird. Okay, so what are we building now? We shouldn't be building anything now, right? Down. Can't behave. Down on the floor. That was funny. She said no. No means no. I think he's a little bit mischievous today. Right, down we go. Down we go. All right. Not funny anymore. Lay down, head. Stop it. Alright, the cat is in a really good mood, so. But I mean, it is 5 o'clock in the morning. That is the witching hour for the cats, isn't it? Let's see. We want you to be built. We want you to be built. You to be... Okay, stop kidding. You to be built. Alright, let's see here. So we're gonna be building those roads up through here. I'm kind of tempted to have this road just being built up here, straight over here. Like so. Then you can go up here. And of course, like an idiot. There we go. So that means we should be able to build a little bit of this. Also tempted to... press F4 here. Just have you following up to here. Then have you connecting up here as a cheat road. That should mean we're already out of money. What is going on here? I'm going nuts. I'm going completely nuts here. You know what? I don't understand how we can make this work, alright. So we have another problem here. When we are running out of money, they will go in here and say, oh, we can't afford it. Alright, so they go out and they say, oh, I'll try. I'll go back in here. And they will just go in a loop here, which means they're going to be using a lot of fuel while we are waiting for things to happen here. We'll do that. So how far can the builders actually reach here now? Should be able to reach all the way. All the way. So how many extra buses do we have, and also how long can you reach? Be up to here. So that means we're gonna have to build up this town. The more I think about it, the more I am fairly certain. It's not a bad map, but we have a bad placement. Because we're so locked in here now that we... So this is going to clog up with traffic. Well, maybe not, since we removed so much traffic from the road. Oh, you there. That is one of the fixes that we made. So you're going to be job scheme. You're going to be job ski. That will bring in some more workers up here. Get some more of the forest chopped down. We could... No, we can't lower the amount of workers we have here. I think this is also a good place to be. It seems like they are traveling a long way now with all the goods and services. But I do wonder if we should kind of call it here. And I'll have to take a long and hard think about what we are going to do here. If this is savable. So we have some trees out here. Steel for the vehicle line. That's okay. And there is the fuel truck. So we are already back. Yeah. You know what? Okay, we're gonna be going over to another map, I think. So, here's the plan. We're gonna wait even longer with getting this vehicle up and running. Maybe we can even jump straight to trains. Because we have to travel so far. So we can take a look at let's take a look at this map here for a minute, which is a map I started yesterday. You can probably see very many similar features. We haven't put in any rails yet. It's a little bit of a long journey from the border and up here, but if we look at it, so yeah, that's also a thing. We decided to go straight for a big heating plant here. Underground here there should be... what about making steel yourself? The problem is making steel ourselves is actually not profitable. We have tried that. We have tried that, Joshua. If we're gonna be making steel, that means we're gonna have to make... And also, steel wasn't the problem here. Steel wasn't the problem. Steel was a material that we had fairly control over. We could kind of regulate how much we wanted and so on. The problem is fuel later on. Because the prices spiked so insanely during the 70s. So what I'm kind of thinking here is that we start with fuel and bitumen production. And then we're gonna go down chemical and factory and then clothing. Make your own fuel. Yeah, that is kind of what we were trying on the other map. YouTube after start. Sorry, I'm just absolutely tearing. Also, how are you doing today? So we were trying to get down here to pump up some fuel, but it's just not doable. Because of the fuel prices. I'll show you how the prices have spiked. There should be an oil field you should get easily. No. This is the closest oil field we have. And if we look at the fuel, you'll see how incredibly much the prices have spiked. And it's just going straight up. If you look at the thing below. That is something that kind of reflects in oil, and also, I guess, bitumen. Yeah. And a little bit in the chemicals, because we're using a little bit of oil there. So yeah, I don't understand how we could get this done, because we're also gonna need fire axes here. That is something we're also gonna need. But we could also have done is to, instead of having these being asphalt roads, maybe having them being gravel roads instead. So there could have done. It's also going to be super expensive. I'm just trying to figure out ways to save this republic. Yeah, I don't... I don't think it is doable, because the amount of workers we have here is... It's not going to be able to... So it did manage to get quite far more. Okay, let's try one more time. See if there is anything at all we can do here. I wanted you to be sent right away, because we know we're going to be dropping loads of money right away. And I have 15 workers, 12 workers. You have a bunch of workers. We could try and reduce the amount of workers we have here. How many can we have? One. And we have... Should have 2 vehicles here. Yeah, you. We'll park you. So we'll only have 1 vehicle. And how are we doing here? So... We'll sell the old buses. That could be a solution. So that is basically just going to be one thing. We also don't want to spend fuel selling gravel, bricks, and prefab panels. Okay, we'll see if we can manage to get this to work. It's gonna go quicker building those roads. A lot quicker. So if nothing else, at least we're gonna have a road leading out here. That is just not a dirt road. Still not sure if this is the best best way? I think we forgot something in here. Could be that this is a better way. Wish there was a way we could downscale the roads. That would have been so much easier. That was a stupid idea. So now we're gonna have to figure out which road is which here. Hello, how are you doing, Phoenix the Rose Knight? Hope you're having a most excellent day. Or morning, I guess. Probably could have the game running a little bit while we do this. I'm just gonna have to pay attention to the finances. Yes, I think I do. I think I do. Used to be Scorpion Knights. Okay, then I don't remember you. Well, I do remember Scorpion Knight, but I don't knew you switched your name around. There we go. We're all gravel roads now, right? Well, soon at least. For some reason I had managed to mute my microphone. I thought it was alright, Scorpion Knight, and I hope you also are having a good time. So you're being worked on. Okay, so we'll finish that job. It doesn't seem to take a very long time. Just gonna have to make sure that we are actually producing enough stuff here. We kinda don't need those anymore. We should be felling some trees, but they are not. Oh, they are. Good, good, good. So we'll move those workers again. Did we remove the vehicle from here? There should only be one vehicle on that line. Yes. Okay. 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 Good. Excellent, excellent. Okay, let's check the amount of people we have here. Now let's remove that. We basically just want to move... You know what? If we build this... Still aren't able to get up here. We could get you in there and then have you be in there. Can we now walk to almost everything here? You like over here? You like over here? Wait, what? I don't think there is a lot. And also, why haven't we built these yet? How much? Yeah, we have full storage of gravel. Okay. You it over here on YouTube. What? You it over here on YouTube. Does that mean Scorpion Knight? This needs to cancel. Is there anything why haven't we? Oh, because we forgot to cancel all of this. Alright, give me a second here. We will batch suspend all this construction here. Good. And I do wonder, since it was so cheap getting power from here over here, I wonder if we should instead have the power source, well, out here. That will make it easier for us to hook this up to power. And well, we'll see. We will see. So we should only be building you, you, and you. And bloody Scottish English sucks. No worries, no worries. So that was the wrong box. That was also the wrong box. Gosh. There we go. Get some nicotine in the system. Okay, let's check our building now. So we're building roads. Where are you? Oh, way over here. Oh, and there was also this we wanted to do. We wanted to sell this one. Bye-bye. There we go. And instead, we'll put you in here instead. No, in here. Should mean that we should be able to send a couple more workers to where they should be. So this is a thing that I'm kind of worried about here. Just having 2 workers here. I mean, we are going to be filling these up eventually. Now we'll just keep it going, see what happens. We will see what happens. So how many workers did you squeeze in here now? You don't need to be built. It's just you. So then we're going to be gravelizing this entire road now, I think. Just follow the roads here, see if we can. We actually have done it correctly. And it kind of seems like we have. This is going to be dangerous during winter. And we also were supposed to fix that name. That was supposed to be G. Svedansky. There we go. Okay, so far we are actually not going bankrupt, so I'll take that as a win. But then again, we did sell all our buses. Maybe we have to get rid of the old to make way for the new. Nice and icy. Well, we'll see, we will see. Now, our biggest problem is yet to be unrevealed, because we're gonna have to build at least one of these. Very least one of those. And one of those. So that's a couple of 1,000. And of course the pipes. And you're gonna be leading into this one. It's gonna be rough to get all this built. The thing is, we can't build anything up here either until we have... Oh man. Until we have built a city here with firefighters. Speaking of firefighters, what is the cheapest one we can get? Fire trucks. 60 some odd 1,000. And with our 21,000 rubles. That is not gonna be great. Okay, let's send you off. I'm kind of concerned that we are getting another fuel import very soon. Or have you already gotten a fuel import? No, you bought oil. Okay, so we just need gravel. 16 tons, 8 tons, 33 tons, 191 tons. Should definitely have enough gravel stored somewhere. I'm also kind of thinking maybe we should build another, what do you call a milk truck that hits a wall of ice creamed. But I wonder if we should make another one of these. Just to, we are basically not keeping up with our production. Well, we might survive this. I say as the meat wagon is going in for a full load of... or maybe not. We should be selling some fabrics right about now. And then he's gonna take all our money. Just buy 1 ton of food. Where are you gonna bring that? You're gonna bring that to here. Our money is dropping way too quick. How's the weather? I have no idea. It's pitch black outside. I know there is some snow outside, or at least there was some snow yesterday when I was awake. When it was a little bit of daylight out. So yeah, it's snowy and cold. Might be raining. I don't know. It's been a while since I... Wait. Oh, is it because we're building this one? Yeah, that might be. Okay, we also sold some clothing. If we can keep this up, we should be fine. See, how are you doing? Gosh. I have ice and snow. Well, it could be a little bit icy in the morning. Midday, I think it's turns into slush and then it turns into ice during the night. So, there is that. Could you notify me when you are done, please? So have the passengers here. And, oh, there is this thing we also wanted to do. We wanted to upgrade you. And this little road segment here. So you go up here. Down here. Could be that if we just build this one here, that is everything we're gonna need to get this guy to be able to walk up here. I am from the land of the ice and snow. Iceland? And by the way, how are we doing here? We are actually doing fairly well. And you can walk to everything except for that building. Okay, we might actually be making a profit now. Maybe we You are full. You are not full. Oh, and we also wanted to build this bridge over here. Oh, do we want to do that? We probably do want to do that. Build a bridge that goes here and up and around here, so we don't have to cross too many tracks. But I think that is not something we need to focus too much on. Okay, we're up to 32,000. Okay, if we can make 11,000 per month and keep that very consistent, that should be fine. Although we're getting snow soon. 22nd of November, we're gonna get our first snow. You are done. I will rename you Radomski. Ski. Here we go. What we could have done is to build a bus stop. Oh, we also... Oh, dang it, I forgot. We also need fire trucks. But yeah, what we can do... We could build a bus stop here. And build the fire station. Yeah, I think I'm aware that you had your hip surgery. I lost my train of thoughts. Okay, so we'll ship workers from here up to here to deal with fire coverage. That means we're gonna be having to make some fire engines. Sure, we don't have any fire engines? Nope, just these two buses here. No, we definitely still are able to deal with all the traffic here, or all the people. Oh, also, you are supposed to go here. That's probably why. Jobski. Jobski. To boost our production a little bit. So that means we have 2 Jobskis here. Going to fill up this. And that is probably where our problem arrives. Well, it's not going to arrive now, but it's going to arrive during winter. So that means our buses should be a little bit more full. Seems like we're going to have to start keeping an eye on here. 35 minutes they have to wait. That's something we should worry about, kinda. We'll keep an eye on you. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about that. I'm more worried about this right now. So we're gonna have to see waiting on platform. That is okay. They managed to do that. Good job, folks. Well, sir, it is midnight. I'm heading to get Chang to sleep. Well, thank you for dropping by, and hope you will sleep well. Okay, we are actually managing to transport all of our people here, it seems like. Yes, we are. Last chance to buy, what was that? The G... No, what was it called? The G31? Okay, I think we are doing this. Just still worried about the economy. That shifts so quickly. It is getting very close here and there. Okay, there we go, got all of them. Okay, so how many workers do we have here now? 52, that's good. 15. That is also good. 34, that's also extremely good. So, let's say that that works. The only thing that doesn't work is our economy. Fuel, 10,000 for 1 truckload of fuel. Not good. And how are things going up? Yeah, look at that. This is definitely going quicker. And when we have built this, we could upgrade it and just make a cheat road alongside it. We're still gonna have to grow our economy quite significantly. So how are we doing here? We have basically just sold fabrics, it seems like. And we might be selling chemicals now. And this was 13.4 we need to get before we sell clothing. And was that sales of chemicals? Nope. This gonna be sales of chemicals? Nope. Well, it could be when they go back. But now I think we'll move you back over here so you can help supply our industries here. selling chemicals for 8,000 rubles. That is good. We actually made money this month as well, and there is the snow. Oh gosh. So yeah, I think we're just gonna have to save up a bunch of money. That means we're gonna... During the snowy period, we're gonna have to go back and see how this is turning out. And we are gonna lose some workers. During the snowy period. But they're just gonna go and work somewhere else in this vicinity. Oh. Okay, I still believe we are doing good here. Waited for 28 minutes or so. And keep this up. Seems like we're keeping up with the supply there. Alright, so how are things going here? We should just have sent the shipment of the fabrics, I guess. Is that you? Nope. Right. We are making money, but oh boy, it's not a lot. Oh boy, it's not a lot. Maybe if we just let this sit and... you know... grow. So we're gonna be selling fabrics soon. I kind of feel like we are... You're doing very well when it comes to the money. You are employing chemicals. Guess that means you are... Why? Oh, you're gonna be selling fabrics. See if you turn around and... get a new order to buy chemicals. Nope. Maybe you will. We only made 1,800 last month. We are making money. Yeah, maybe we should just wait out the winter and not do anything weird and... Well, we do kinda have some roads to build, but other than that... Still gonna need 95 tons of gravel on that road. Finish this. Tons. Did we stop the workers here? Yes. And here? Yes. 2 workers should be enough to deal with the gravel, but are we getting enough gravel in here? Yeah. Here? Yes. Here? Yes. Here, 10 workers. We are seemingly keeping up with burning of coal. See how we're doing temperature-wise. Seems like everything is okay here. This is a little bit on the bad side. But okay. So what was it we needed? We needed some 60,000 to build how long have you been here? 2 hours. We probably don't need to send workers here, to be perfectly honest with you. Yeah, maybe we should go over all of these, just so we don't waste workers. So you can have a mechanical component from machine to do the work. Could you? You. You. And you. You need workers. We don't need workers. You don't need workers. Don't need workers. You don't need workers. What do you? Nor you. Or you. It's gonna take a while before we get to that point. Let's see here, we're back up here. You have been waiting for... Yeah, we're gonna be losing a bunch of... Actually, not a bunch of them. We're gonna be losing some of them. How many dumper trucks do we have? 3. How many do we have here? 2. I wonder if we should move one more dumper truck over here. The only thing we need dumper trucks for here is basically bringing coal up here. Speaking of that, we probably don't need workers here either. I mean, we have like 2 billion tons of bricks here. It's gonna take a while before we need more bricks. So that means we are funneling all our workers into we do that as well. We don't have anything we're building that require concrete. Nope. Or asphalt. So yeah, we'll just funnel all the workers in here. We'll of course keep the gravel going for a little bit. It's only 2 workers. We should also be selling fabric now. Gonna have to wait for you to get back out, get a new order, and then go back in. Picking up tons of fabrics. Good. I think we also just have sold shipment of clothing. That's gonna be good. How are we doing chemicals, by the way? Not good. Oh gosh, it's freezing here. Oh boy. I wonder if I have to go and find my gaming gloves, because it actually is a little bit cold. Alright, let's do that. Be right back. There we go. Alright, how are we doing? We are still making money. Nothing has burnt down. Good, good, good. And how is this road here coming? It is kinda coming along. So yeah, I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna be building this bust up here. And that. Then we're gonna save up recipes to buy a fire truck. And let's see how much we can sell that for. Fire truck. $5,000 or $6,000. That's not very good. Why is this so extremely expensive? You're a little bit quicker. You have very low... Fire trucks. It would be nice to have this one. Actually, maybe not. This has a speed level of 4. That is actually not good. I think we're gonna need this one here. Or potentially this one. So that moves at 85. This moves at, excuse me, 62. Maybe we'll do that. That means we're gonna be 16 instead of 20. That means we'll shave off some workers that we need to send down here as well. But yeah, we'll just see if we can manage to make the money. So still 21,000 we spent on fuel. Oh boy. As long as we keep the power on, people are gonna be happy-ish. Gonna be happy-ish. Okay, we're already up here. So what else do we have? We have bauxite down here. We have uranium up here. So we have oil kind of all over the place here. Let's see, where is it? Here and here, so we could potentially get like three more oil pumps. Way up here, and we have iron, which is somewhere here, and coal was it, which is here. So yeah, it's gonna be problematic to get it. Let's also Pepsi while we wait for the winter to go away, because you know what they say, that's Pepsi Max, make your soul dull. Yummy, yummy. Yep, we are absolutely not capable of making money. Absolutely not. Oh, you know why? We actually are making money, we just are not getting... we just don't have enough vehicles to sell them. So that probably means we have too many workers here. Let's see. You... and you. So they are basically trying to keep up the amount of crops that we need. Well, maybe it's gonna be better during winter. Maybe. That is... Well, we'll see it as see it as an investment. Do we have any other covered holes we could have taken away? We really are struggling keeping up. So, I guess winter is gonna be one of those... Oh, there we go. Finally got to sell some fabric. We should also be selling some clothing soon as well, and chemicals. Yeah, so that is kind of our main issue. We are basically not having enough covered holes to import enough goods. So maybe our thing should be to start producing vehicles that are open hull. Was that cat? Lol. Scared me a little bit there, kitty cat. So you can see we only have 34 tons of ops here. This is actually theoretically a good problem to have. It's one of the better problems to have, that we are not selling enough. Are making money. Yeah, I kind of think that is going to be our next strategy. Save up money to buy more of these. It's going to be costly. It's going to be costly, but I do think it's going to be worth it. Because we're still going to need more of them when we start. Not open hull, covered hull. Capacity. 150,000. So, theoretically, I think we actually have enough. 150,000. Maybe. If we get to sell all the stuff that we're supposed to sell, maybe we should have enough. There we go. Cheers. Are you done at work? Yeah, we might have pulled back from total disaster here. Excellent, excellent. We are basically just sitting and waiting for winter to be done here, so we can sell off all the other things. We are really struggling to keeping the crops over 2,000. We had over 2,000, but we decided to roll back because, you know, we were basically just barely keeping our nose over water. So we had to roll back quite a bit. So the reason is the fuel prices. That is kind of what is keeping us down right now. So the fuel prices, if we go in here, see from 1960. So you can see they are spiking a little bit. So yeah, that is kind of the thing that is keeping us down. Just a little bit. So our main objective here is just to keep the lights on. That's our main quest. So okay, and they were selling something. Should be okay with selling access, chemicals, and clothing. Yeah, the problem here is we now have a completely different problem here. We are having too many workers producing fabrics. Yeah, we have too many people producing fabrics, and we are not we don't have enough capacity to supply our businesses with crops. So that means they are just going back and forward delivering crops, and they are almost never able to pick up fabrics. So they should go and sell also chemicals. They're not selling chemicals, even though they should. Also clothing they should be selling, but they're not. They're focusing on getting crops in here. Because, well, it's winter, and they are slow on the roads. This is so unfair. So we basically have money in the warehouses in form of fabrics and clothing and chemicals. I think there are at least 3 or 4 truckloads worth of chemicals we can just flat out sell. Same here. And maybe 1.5 shipment of clothing we could sell. But we basically just have to wait. Keep our heads above water. Yeah, that's basically what we're gonna have to do. So we're basically just watching these numbers. We're also building this road here. That's basically everything we are building. We paused this entire project here. Because I think we have other things to worry about. It takes 3 trucks to supply grain. It requires more than that. That's the problem. That is the problem. Because we have plenty of workers now. There we go. Almost lost my bearing here. Loyalty is fine. Stop complaining. So, when snow disappears in 4 days, we should see our money spike up. Because then they should be able to get back and forward quicker. And I'm kind of hoping that we are going to get enough I do hope we're going to get enough money to start thinking about buying a recipe to make more of these. We don't have any other trucks that can do exports? No, we are kind of using them all. So we do have one truck here, but his job is basically to deliver food to the shops. So we kind of would like to have him do that. Speaking of shops, how is Breadlines doing here? No customers. Wait. Yep. No customers. Here, plenty of customers. No Breadlines. Good to see. Alright. Alright. Snow is getting melted, so basically we have saved money this entire winter without actually growing our money stocks here, but we should see these starting to pick up more sales now, I think. Actually, I kind of would like to see this. So we should be keeping a little bit over 20 tons, so that means we have almost 40 tons of fabrics that we need to sell. We should be keeping 3.8, 14. Yeah, we should be selling quite a bunch of chemicals and approaching 2 truckloads of clothing here. So you can see now that the snow is gone, because he will deliver food. The time is right though. Yeah, but the problem is, if I kind of would like to have one that is always on standby. What is going on here? Fuel, 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 fuel. 50,000. Oh, we also spent some money on steel for the vehicle factory. That's okay. We're still struggling to keep up with supplying grain crops here. There we go. Sell some fabrics. This is going to be a good year. Money-wise, at least. Just a temporary measure. You sell some stuff. You can focus on making a grain silo. It doesn't matter if we have a grain silo. Because we still have the option to store 192 tons of crops. The problem is we are not getting them in over the border quick enough. So we are consuming them quicker than we are are using them. No, sorry, we're using them quicker than we can import them. Which actually is a good problem to have. It actually is a good problem to have. It's just that priority is a little bit wonky. Well, there we go. No, I think we are approaching 52. Yeah, so now we should be selling. Since you didn't buy a snowplow, it's beginning to cost a lot. No, it's not costing us anything. Because the fabric that we are producing here, it's not going anywhere. We're just storing it. But it can potentially be a problem if we don't have a nice source of money saved up for winter. We also sold a bunch of our old trucks, so we have already made up that February month, it seems like. Well, said that wrong. Just slowing us down, I guess. It's not slowing us down either. It is it's just making it easier for us to sell the goods. So we could have set up a manual route. That could also have worked. But yeah, this is going to be a good year for us. So yeah, we already have made in from the previous month. So you're going to be 20.2. So when we get to under 20.2 tons of fabrics, we're not going to be selling that anymore. 6.8, that's 14. 13.6. So that's what we're going to be keeping here. And we have 19, so we're going to be selling a bunch of clothing as well. Chemicals, we're also going to be selling a bunch of that. So now we're just going to have to clean out our... so you're trying to wait for 200,000 to buy blueprint? Yes. It's not 200, I think it's 150. I think it's 150. If we are lucky, the prices has gone down. But, you know, I don't think we're going to be that lucky. What are we looking for? Covered hold. No total capacity. 150. Yeah, 154. Well, that's what it was. Hunger. And how is Mo Gundam doing today? Hope you're having a most excellent day. So, wrong. Wait, do we have... No. We don't have anything here. So we also stopped selling gravel. So we're not selling gravel anymore. We're not selling prefab panels anymore. And we're not selling bricks anymore. The reason is basically we need to get as many road vehicles off the road as possible because the fuel is just tearing us a new one. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Last month. This year. I mean, last year. Yeah, it's not good. It's absolutely not good. Let's get these back. Wouldn't it be better to have them do this? hide you here. Take up less of the screen. Like so. Fuel is only going to go up even higher over the years. Yes, it is. But we're kind of working our way up to an oil area here. So I'm not quite sure if we actually do need so the thing here is, if we're gonna be starting to pump our own oil and fuel, we're gonna need bajillion, trillion tons of stuff. Wait, are you buying plastic? Oh yeah, of course. He's also gonna need plastic. But yeah, if we're gonna be building the fire, if we're gonna build the oil section here, we're gonna need fire coverage, right? Because we kind of don't want to lose all of this due to a pesky little fire. And the fire coverage we have, you can find the fire station, only goes up to here. So we're gonna need to actually establish this city here. So that means we're also gonna need fire coverage. Which means we're gonna have to buy a blueprint for a fire engine. I don't want to risk only having one fire engine taking care of all of this. So if we get this one built, that should overlap. So if it goes up in fire, we have one fire station that can deal with that. Yeah. Alright, how are we doing now? Are we getting close to... No, we still have a ton of stuff to do. So I got a handful with all of this. Yes, it is tricky. Like, the first expansion out of the starter city, I think that is the worst. Is absolutely the worst. Especially when you're playing with these house rules here, because you're gonna need so much to get going. You're gonna need fire trucks. You're gonna need a population here. Potentially don't need a population, because we talked about that. Just getting some people from here and bust them over here, and then they can work here. That could be a thing that we can do. A temporary measurement. And then we need to get all of this built, and then we also need power out here. Oh, that's something I also forgot about. And, oh, we need another thing. Oof. We're gonna need heat. Yup. Hope you prove me wrong somehow. So do I. So do I. Still have space for people to live here. Oh, that's good. But yeah, we should have started bringing fuel out a lot quicker. Because this is kind of unbearable. We are making money, but Jesus Christ. So let's go back 1 month. Plus 25,000. Month before that, plus 7,000. Month before that, 3,000. Month before that, 1,000. So we are making money, but it's kind of not enough to lose some money here as well. If you can make this happen, you might get a little side gig for 3 Division. I don't think I will. But yeah, it's definitely doable. The only problem is it's gonna take a long time to get it done. So for example, if we had started there we go. If we had started with oil production, for example, we should have been fine. So then we could have sold a bunch of chemical, yeah. So we started from making fabrics, then chemicals, so we didn't have to buy chemicals for our fabrics. Like I said, nobody stream the game like you do. Everything with materials and stuff. There are a couple, but they allow themselves to just go in here and buy the vehicles. How can you start with oil? Oil is one of those resources that kind of doesn't require workers. So you just plug it in and hook it into power, and then it just keeps pumping. But getting, well, maybe not you, but you getting the oil refinery up and running, that is going to require a lot of people. So you can kind of see we are still making money. We're still selling our winter supplies. It's kind of the same with... oh, there's the... It's kind of the same with crops. You kind of don't need workers for them to operate. You kind of just need... vehicles. So you mean just pumping a lot of oil at first to export to make tons of rubles. We're not going to be making a ton of it. I'm actually not quite sure we are going to be able to make a profit on it. But like we did, let's see here. How did we start here? We started with making the building area. Then we made this. So I would think we're going to be waiting a while to make this. So we could still make the fabrics, clothing factory, and research up the chemical factory. We could still do all of that. And just wait with this. And then start pumping oil. Now, we were kind of a little bit unlucky with this map. Let's see here. Well, we didn't have to be unlucky. We could have, if we were smart. Well, there is no power here, so... Yep, there were no power here. If there was power here, this would have been perfect. Because there is oil right out here. I think. Where is it? And there's some oil here. So you can see we are kind of making money. Did you read the new what's it called? I can't remember what it's called. What is it called? What am I looking for? Sorry, brain fart, major brain fart. We are looking for the community report. Well, let's keep focusing on this city and keep it going. I was I was very close to just throw the city out at sea the other day. Oh, there we go. A couple of hours ago. So yeah, we have a new community report. We went over it yesterday, but we can go over it again. While we are saving up some money. So let's just... why is it so incredibly big? There we go, give me a second here. We'll throw that up here. Boom, there we go. So, community report number 45. Greetings there, comrades. The Soviet Republic. As we are closing to the end of this winter season, we are closer and closer to another content update for the game. Our focus during past weeks was fully on things connected to water and sewage. There are quite a few issues we need to deal with, and we want to make the game better for you, because there are a lot of things you need to consider while planning and building up your wonderful republics. So, can we just click on this building here? So here we can see networks connection with, I guess this is sewage and this is water. Cat moves, and I can just put my legs underneath there. Good. And here you can also see what they have access to, which is something that is going to be super nice. How did I do this? What? There we go. Can we, like, go back? So here you can see, here we can buy clothing. And you can kind of see the green, which kind of shows they have actually access to clothing. So that's good. And same here with alcohol. You can see which building are having everything. Because of this, we wanted to introduce a new city planning tab. It will be available for overlays. By the way, just make sure that our thing hasn't burnt down yet. Good. Yeah, somebody knows how to play the game. I mean, look at the number here. This is kind of what we're aiming for with our tiny little republic. But it could be that they are not playing with those type of rules, that the house rules that I put in place. So here we can see sewage plant. So it will cause pollution. Yeah, so there is that. 130,000. So we are still making a Zemula. 85,000. I think they have focused on selling. Yes, okay, so we are going to stabilize now. So we're going to be just making a couple of thousand a month now. So 85,000 rubles we made now because we had so much clothing to sell, I would imagine. Fabric, 39,000. 35,000. Chemicals, and we also sold to... Yeah, so this was a very good month. Definitely not using house rules. I can guarantee. Yep. Let's see, we should be selling chemicals now. And how are we doing up here? Are we done with the roads? Almost. Oh, we had like a little weird path leading in here. So, what do we want to buy first? They were just in 1982. Yeah, just 10 years. We have to put on our big boys pants if we're gonna reach that. And potentially scrap. What is this? It's just a tiny little bush in the middle of the field here. Interesting. But yeah, if we're gonna be reaching those levels, we're definitely gonna have to put on some big boy pants and scrap a bunch of house rules. So what do we want to do here? We're gonna have to make a decision. Yeah, it's gonna take us past our current timeline. Well, we'll see. So should we save up for the SKD? Means we're gonna have to have at least don't scrap everything, just maybe modify a tiny bit. I think we're doing fine here right now. So we're gonna need power out here. Shouldn't be that hard. We need gonna need heat over here. That is gonna be very expensive, my friends. We're gonna have to build this. And that is gonna cost us 73 tons of steel plus 31. It's gonna cost us 100 tons of steel. Oh crap, I forgot all about that. Oh. Just because blueprints are so expensive, then you have to think about making steel sometime, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. But that was kind of my plan to go up here, but we decided to go for oil instead. Not steel, but making coal, because coal is, or at least coal was, let's see, last year. Imports. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's not that bad. Fuel is our main enemy here. So if we're gonna be building, we're still gonna need to build that pipeline. There is no other way. Fuel, steel, oil. Well, oil gets refined into... If we get to pump oil here, then we are, you know, kinda alright, but we kinda need to get the oil refinery up and running, and that is 300 tons of steel. So we basically need 400 tons of steel. Plus. Oh, I'll just, you know... I don't think it's that bad, to be perfectly honest. So, we don't have to buy all the steel right away. So if you look now, we have actually one truck parked here. So it's just during winter time that we're gonna have issues with supplying stuff here. Why is this not going on now? Oh, that's just oil. So if we look at how much oil we are, let's see here. Importing nothing this month. Last month, 5,000. A snowplow blueprint. I kinda don't see why we need that yet. Because we are not wasting any workers here. So we are having enough buses to pick up all the workers during the winter. So we kind of don't need snowplows right now. When we kind of start making all of this a big thing, then maybe. Well, I say that. Excuse me? Pick up all the people. All of the people, please. Could actually be that we might have to throw in another bus on this line. It will help with keeping the flow right. Yeah, but how much are we gonna save on that? I don't think that is a lot. Yeah, that's one thing, but they are gonna manage to move all the people from here to here without a snowplow. The only problem is we're gonna get things in bigger bulks. I can just see how much. Well, I can just see how much. I'm talking about buses. I mean the SKDs. Yeah, that is a different story. So we're still gonna be supplying them with the stuff that we need. Basically, we are supplying them with crops, basically. And wood. Speaking of wood, did we put some workers down here? Let's put in 5 workers in here. I kind of would like to chop down more of this forest. So, this truck here, he will go and pick up trees when we need. I don't think we need to have this, like, super much population growing again. We still have room for more. By the way, are you going to be transported by are actually at the hospital? We are going to be sorry, what was it? Population growth. Yeah, okay, sorry. Enough time. So we have planned out an extra building here. Sorry for trying to backseat, but I just wish I could play this game. It is a very interesting game. We are almost to pump number 3. Here we go, Houston. We have contact with pump number 3. I think I would like to do like I did in No Man's Sky. It's not much. The problem with this and No Man's Sky, the difference between this and No Man's Sky is that you can't just whittle about and like in No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky you can just walk around and eat a yellow flower now and then. But here, everything is gonna collapse around you if you don't do things. We are still making tons of money, actually. And have we actually managed to... Yes, we are above target here. So, we're gonna have to make a decision. I think it comes down to a couple of things. We're definitely gonna have to build this. And a long pipe. There is no way around that fact. So this and pipe and fire trucks, because we're gonna need those as well. But for having a fire truck, we're gonna need to have heating. Oh, a vicious circle. I don't want to buy a blueprint. Well, then we're gonna have to pour in 100 tons of steel into this construction here. It's only gonna cost us 80,000. Let's do it. We're gonna be building you, and we're gonna be building you, and there's the connection point here. We're gonna be building. Or actually, we're already building. Now there is another problem here. We actually don't have any vehicles to deliver the things we need here. So I think we'll move one of the dumper trucks over here. Move you back over here. Definitely stuff for expansion, I'd say. Yep. But we're gonna have another problem when we get things rolling up here, and that is we're gonna need more trucks to deliver food up here. So there is that. You can notify me when you are done, and we're also gonna need power up here. That was the thing, wasn't it? Now, we figured out that wasn't very expensive at all, getting power up here, because we can just do an underground cable. So, let's start plotting that out. So, we're gonna need... we will worry about that in a few years. Psh, of course we will. Of course we will. Where do we want to have... I wonder if we would like to have it alongside here. We do the roads here. And we'll get to you. Can we, like, just... get a little bit of road access out here? Is that gonna be... Nope. It's not gonna work. Okay, it's as good as it gets. Then we're gonna need to have a whole high voltage thing here. So we'll just have an underground cable, because that will be super cheap. It basically means they're just gonna dig from here to here, and we don't have to pay a lot of steel for doing that. Means we're gonna have a little bit of another issue later on, but let's talk about that when that gets. Okay. Okay. We are going to build that. And we are going to be building some underground high voltage cables. Let's just make sure we have the highest one. And then let's go underground. You of course can't connect to that. And we... Right, this is Russian engineering at its best. Where is the power wire? Should be right. So that is high voltage. Taken care of. So that is just going to cost us 18 tons of gravel, 2.4 tons of electrical components. Same with you. Okay, we are not done quite yet with the roads. Hope they're not trying to re-engineer re-engineer Ukraine. Do we have any vehicles from Ukraine here? I think we do have. Let's see here. That's for the Soviet Union. Oh yeah, they're all gone. No. I'm fairly certain I saw there was a vehicle here from the Ukraine. Poland, Czechoslovakia, East Germany, Soviet Union, East Germany, Soviet Union. Romania, Soviet Union. I'm fairly certain there were some vehicles here from Ukraine here. Well, I kind of feel like that is that's okay. Belarusian beat Rusland. Wait, what's that one? No, check it out. Okay. Huh. What about buses? Are there any buses? There's some Latvian buses here. Ukraine, there we go. I knew there was something from the Ukraine here. Any ambulances? Nope. Nope. Nothing. We had... Actually, we didn't have an issue. For a second there, I thought we had a little bit of an issue, but no. Missing source, gravel. Mechanicals. Are we spending money on fuel? What a shock. What an absolute shock. Absolute shock, I would say. Well, I guess that is kind of what is kind of happening now, isn't it? Hasn't Putin just signed that he supports the rebels in Ukraine? So it's going to be a proxy war. It's not going to be the rest of the world versus Putin kind of war. Yep, fuel is expensive. There we go. Look at that up in the corner here. No. Here we go. That's why I'm asking you, since you kept up with the stuff. Yeah, I think he signed a treaty, or not a treaty, but he signed that he basically recognized, because Ukraine is fairly divided in itself, without any interference with Russia or NATO. So basically, the eastern side are very pro-Russian, and the eastern side is very pro-NATO. Or NATO. So, what I think will happen, it will be a proxy war. Because if NATO or US goes in and helps Ukraine, well, then we're all gonna be glowing in the dark. But if Russia says, all right, if you guys want to join or become a separate country, I'm all for that. Here's some weapons, and then US says, well, you know, you can buy weapon from us, Ukraine, if you like, and then we will have a proxy war. So basically, they are not, US and Russia is not going to be at war, but you know, there will be factions fighting in Ukraine over territory. Just look at the map, and Ukraine is a big country. Yes, it is. It is. And if you look at kind of where their loyalty lies, it's also very divided. A very divided country. But yeah, I don't think we will see Russian forces in Kiev, say. But if the separatist movements want to break out from Ukraine, then you can see potentially either you have a new nation, or that they will just say that they want to be a part of the Russian Federation. It's interesting, and it's also very, very scary, because, you know, you have Putin, which is cold and calculated, and then you have the Western forces with Biden, which is probably also a little bit scary. But what we can see happening, I think, is something else. If there will be a conflict that is greater than it already is down in Ukraine, is that you will see China rising up and say, "Oh, are you busy over there? Well, let me grab Taiwan." Yeah, so spooky, but yeah. Are we getting to the point where we are importing steel last month? Nope. I bet, like I told you, Sleepy Joe doesn't control the military. We have generals. Yeah, but come on. Have you seen some of the generals? They are more concerned about, you know, what was his name? Miles? General Miles, I think. They're more concerned with gender roles and such than having a functioning army. Because they need to be politically correct. So yeah, also he wanted to warn, when Trump was in office, he wanted to warn China if not Biden, but Trump were to launch an attack in China. Which I kind of feel is weird. Almost about treasonous. I don't know what even would have happened here in Norway if that were to happen here. If we had a general that's called up, let's say Sweden, for example. We always have had like a little rivalry against Sweden. If a Norwegian general would call up Swedish army officials and said, I'm gonna let you know if our government decides to attack you. I mean, I just honestly don't see any glowing going on, like the people in charge. You know, yeah, I know who the glowing people are. What is good for the world? They don't care about what is good for the world, I think. It's all about power. Power and money. It's all about the money. It's all about the dum-dum-da-di-dum-dum. Like, hypnotically. Yeah, but North Korea is... It's not a threat. It isn't. Like, what are they gonna do? I mean, they could potentially take out Hawaii, even though that would have been a shame if, you know, that would have happened. But do you think they would risk everything to take out a small island group? I don't think so. I don't think that would happen. I know the Kims, they are a special breed of people, but I don't think they are, you know, suicidal like that. Let's see here. Oh no, a completely empty building goes on fire. Wait, it's completely empty? Okay. No, but what if they actually... I don't think they have the capacity to do that. As far as I have understood, they don't. They don't have the capacity to do that. Hawaii is potentially within range of being, you know, attacked by North Korea. But what are they going to do after they have sent off a thing? They're just gonna have to sit and wait for them to be wiped off the face of the earth. That's. Are they good with? Yes, they are allied with China. But do you think China is going to risk getting involved in a hot nuclear war because of their weird brother in North Korea is sending missiles at Hawaii? I don't think so. I think even Xi Jinping would have said, that was a bad move. You're on your own, sucker. So I wouldn't have worried too much about that. Is this something we haven't told to get built? Yes, it is. Build this place. They have more people to survive something like that. Yeah, but you know, it's like 2 billion now. But in North Korea, I don't know how many people live there, but I don't think they have the technology for it. I've watched a bunch of North Korean state TV. That is actually kind of funny to watch. Even though, like, it's also rather sad because of, you know, population in North Korea not having a good old time. Basically, you're telling me not to worry about that crazy stuff? Yeah. And I mean, if some stuff like that happens, well, then it's too late to worry. That's my thought about it. Live your life. But yeah, the US has a bunch of war hawks, right, in the Senate, both on the Republican and the Democratic side. We're gonna have to go back. Dang it! What happened? What happened here? One going to be enough? One load back. Yes. Okay. Good. Let's try that again. Go underground. Open this. Select you. Just this little thing. Press escape. Go back above ground. No, I live my life. But yeah, I think that the thing you should be more worried about is what happens inside your own border. That is kind of the best advice I would give. Oh, we have already built the cable. Look how quick and efficient that was. I'm so proud of my little comrades here. So yeah, that's probably something you have to pay more attention to, what is happening inside your border. You didn't read the whole thing, didn't I? You know, I live my life, frankly, it's just interesting to talk to someone that actually knows about world stuff. Yeah, I can imagine that. I like talking about that too. That's probably why I probably talk a little bit too much about it. But yeah, I was actually a little bit more worried about China than Russia, to be perfectly honest. China could be potentially scary. Still have... Just gonna double check and see if it's sure we're not building anything weird up here. We're gonna have another issue here, aren't we? It's not gonna be an issue, it's just gonna be a tedious thing to figure out. My problem is, for 40 years, I've never worried about anything. So why start now? Yep. Well, we live right next to Russia. We have Russia as a border, so... I remember we had a weather station up north. And that was when Boris Yeltsin was president of Russia. And they since Norway is a member of NATO, they thought we used that weather station to spy on Russia. And they said, yeah, you have to tear down this station because we don't think so. We don't think this is good for you. So so we said, no, it's a weather station. What are you talking about? Yeah, if you don't tear it down, we're gonna nuke it with atomic weapons. So that's kind of an interesting memory I have from Russian politics, trying to get involved in the Norwegian affair. Yeah, Yeltsin. He was a drunk fellow who always tapped the ladies on the behind when he was, yeah, always smiling and laughing, and then he died. Probably due to alcohol poisoning. I think he was the one that was after Gorbachev. Boris Yeltsin. I would I, not the J. Boris Yeltsin. Boris oh gosh. Nikolai G. Yeltsin was a Russian and former Soviet politician who served as the first president of the Russian Federation from 1991 to 1999. He was a member of the Communist Party of the Soviet Union in 1961. Yep, that's kind of what I remember him for, when he was walking behind a lady and just psh. Oh shit, he won the House for Emergency Act? Oh, Jesus Christ. Canada is gone. Canada is now officially a dictatorship. Congratulations, Canada. Also, how did I manage to open Spotify? I knew that was tonight that they had the votes, but yeah, I know. Saw it. That is absolutely, that's just sad. It's sad for the Canadian people. I mean, for the first of all, there is something that doesn't ring true here. So, there is something that is amiss. Okay, so the demonstrations are over. So why are they now voting on enacting the emergency bill that they already have utilized? It's because of they want power, right? Did you see the other one with some political police and one police? Yeah, because they sold coffee to the protesters. So now they are gonna be, you know, jailed, I guess. Have their accounts frozen. Because, like the other video I sent, they're going to try unlimited power. Charge on them. Yep, they will. So you officially have a dictatorship to the north of America now, to the US. Isn't that great? So we're just gonna sit and do nothing. Yeah, well, I would imagine you will have people running over both the northern and the southern border now. So ready for Canadians to start finding asylum, I guess, in the US. I did see something about giving asylum to those in Canada that want to come here. I really hope that it's not gonna come to that. But as I see it, you're gonna have potentially some Canadians seeking asylum in the US. So the question is, are they gonna go through the southern border? Because, you know, that's easy. Or should they just skip the northern border? I think you're gonna have to ask Kamala Harris for that. Let's see here. Nothing interesting happening. We are still losing a bit of money. We're in August. Let's see how things are going here. Nothing here is happening. Oh, you know why? We're gonna have to build it from this side. Right? makes sense. What else are they building? They're building this, that, and some more roads. I kind of feel like they're not like doing what I told them to do. Let's see, where is our construction yard? There we are. Oh. Remember we told them not to do this? Let's get those workers back in here. Was there anything else we need? I don't think we need more bricks for a while. Potentially, we don't need any more boards in a while. So we're still kind of making money, but I think we have wasted a little bit of money. We've wasted a little bit of money. I do have a Mexican flag, Mexico flag hanging right in front of me. I just have like this tiny little American flag. I got on my hamburger. I think I had, back in the days, I had a German flag, big German flag, and a big Finnish flag, and I of course have a big Norwegian flag, and several small Norwegian flags, because during 17th of May, it's the Constitution Day of Norway, so usually celebrate that with hanging up some flags. It's not underneath. How much steel do we have? We only have a little bit. Let's do that. So that means we're going to be starting to import. Let's import like half of that. That's going to be 150, 60, 75, 175 tons of steel. Gonna have to use our money, right? I have pictures sent to you right now. Let's see here on the Discords. I don't see it. Don't see it. Let's see here. Can we kind of want to click on a vehicle that comes in here with steel? There. So I kind of feel like steel prices, they are kind of remaining fairly flat. They are not going up very much. Not yet, anyways. Okay, is that the last 3 roads that we are building up here? It seems like it is. And for some reason we're also building this, which we don't want to do. Is there anything else we are building here? We probably should unfinished heat pipe. And that's the expensive one. Check now. Alright, let's see here. There we go. Oh, there we go. The eagle that eats the snake. Snake. probably... What is it, 150 tons we needed? We bring 13 tons, so we need a couple more shipments of steel. So I kind of feel like getting the steel imported first would be great. Yeah, the only problem I have with flags that have a crest on it, like the eagle, for example, is that you can't just easily draw it, if that makes sense. Basically, you're gonna have to be an artist to make them. Made sure stream was in the picture. Good, good. All right, I think we'll stop the import of steel now, so we don't end up in a bad situation. Makes it even cooler. Yeah, I kind of feel like the Norwegian flag is, or the Danish or the Swedish flag, or the French. It's easy to draw. And that's my song. Good, good. Alright. So happiness is... finally actually managed... Oh, you're full. Workers. And here we have another issue. Alright. We need to be down here. We kind of need the... We have a bunch of money worth here. This is almost filled up. $79 tons of fabric, 21 tons of chemicals. It's because we have too many workers. That is what is happening. Not too many workers, but we're not supplying them with the products that they need. Alright, we'll... let's say we'll make 3 of these. Actually, that is not necessary, just 1 of them. We don't have enough room for us to make another one. So that means we're gonna be having him live here. And then we're also gonna make sure that you are sent off. And when you have sold that vehicle, we'll park you down here. I will be polite. More Pepsi. Alright, let's have some Pepsi then, because you know what they say. That's right. Pepsi Max. So glow in the dark. Rose. There we go. Yum. Missed you. You are supposed to go and live here for a while we build up this guy here. So that means this car here is going to be the one that's going to be flying back and forward all over the map. Delivering electrical components and mechanical components. Got to get some of that if I actually doesn't gonna get some of that if it actually... It doesn't contain sugar. Pepsi Max, no sugar. I drank Sprite Zero. Oh, that sounds terrible. I kind of feel like Pepsi Max is the only sugar-free drink that I actually like. The actual... Only the... Okay, let's also check things here. We kind of have a lot of people living here now. And it seems like we are dealing with the amount of workers. So how are things going here? We are finally selling some stuff again. Helps to boil alcohol in my old tummy. Oh boy. And Dr. Pepper. I think I've had Dr. Pepper. No. Maybe not. Maybe not. There is a small chance that I actually had Dr. Pepper once, but I'm not 100% sure, you see. What is happening? Excellent connection. Wow. Thank you, YouTube. So we are not going to be making money on the buses now. I think potentially having the blueprint for the covered holes would have been a better idea than going for the thing. Let's see here. So you are done in 4, 3, 2, 1. Take off. There we go. This is also going to be a very quick and efficient build, I think. So we're going to send... Because we are still having too few trucks delivering this. I mean, we almost had filled up our entire... We spent 83,000 on steel. Now we are back up to 87,000. Just because we had made so much here. So, again, these are going to be prioritizing getting the crops in here. And then they will sell afterwards. Gosh, we're already up to 100,000. Wonder if we can actually rival this. Grain. Buying grain. Yeah, so we kind of need a flotilla or a battalion of these vehicles to get our public around. Gonna be but I mentioned a little truck earlier. There we go. So you can now live. So that means you, comrade, you can go back to do whatever you were doing. Loading up all your vehicles. See how things are coming along here. I think they're starting to work on this side. We already have started deploying steel here, but we also need 8.6 tons of mechanical components. My oh my. So it's not long now until we can start pumping power in here. We could have made this a thing. I wonder if we shouldn't. And we only have one. Excuse me, do we not have any excavators doing things here? This is another tractor cat. Oh, sorry. Track cat. Let's see here. It doesn't seem like we are matching up with what we spent on steel. This is not a good track. Sorry, I can't read it. I'm dumb. Alright, let's see here. 2.7. Right. So now we just need that little new truck that we bought. To, like, make 1 million deliveries with, with electrical components. Oh, this is so sad. Alright. Off you go, my little fellow. My work on March 1 is going finally allow no mask for fully vaccinated employees. Here I think they have reduced all, like, there is no stuff here. But they're trying to push through something nasty in the government. So next pandemic, you will basically be forcibly vaccinated, and you know, all your liberties are gonna be gone. That's kind of what they're trying to push now after everything has calmed down here in Norway. So, to be perfectly honest, I hope I'm not going to be alive for the next one. But we will see, we will see. Can only carry half a ton, not half a ton, 1/3 of a ton electrical components. Well, he's gonna be busy. But I will not be around in 40 years. I don't think. Well, I don't think so. I don't think I would be here either in 40 years. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe there are some interesting medical procedure we can do. Live forever. Oof. Be terrible. So you can carry almost half a ton of mechanical components. I still don't believe this is a good solution to our problem. To be perfectly honest with you. Let's see here. So basically, they're trying even harder to get me to stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it because YouTube. Basically. But policy-wise, here in Norway, it's kind of scary. They basically have opened the door to tyranny here in Norway. If they get the vote through. Because they can just say, well, you know, it's flu season, and, you know, flu and a common cold is a fairly common thing here up in the cold north. So, who knows? Talking about me going to work, yeah, but you know, YouTube is, they have algorithms that kind of flag things, and so a lot of activity on the phone recently. I think we're gonna have to go down the route to buy blueprint. We can actually manage to keep up. But that, like that guy I saw has a big channel. They deleted his video. Drinking. Wait, what? Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. That's why I'm kind of looking over at Rumble. The only problem with all the alternative sites, like, I don't mind it, but it's hard to get. What should we say? Normal people to join? Since all the people that has already been banned on YouTube with extremist views are gonna, of course, be on those platforms, so. But yeah, it would have been nice to have something else other than YouTube. We already have ditched Twitch. But I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, the thing with Rumble, you are a little bit more free to talk about whatever you like there, right? You don't get flagged and deranked and banned and shadow banned and God knows what else. So what are we missing here? 2.3 tons of... Oh. We are done here, comrade. We are done. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Good. All the roads are done. Excellent. Excellent. And how are we doing here? I'm still missing 6.7 tons of... I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. Not you. Covered hole. I'm so extremely tempted to get this recipe. This will open up a brand new world for us. Yeah, I know, because as soon as I buy it, there will be a truck with fuel going and just destroying our entire economy. Like, we can afford it right now. We can afford it right. I will allow it at Okay. 195,000. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. That tiny little thing, we're gonna sell it. I'm sorry. It's, well, you can go and deliver that first, and then we'll sell it. It is basically not profitable. So I think we'll just switch between... I think we'll just switch between having 2 or 1. So, you comrade, you are actually here now. Congratulations. So I kind of just want to get all of this in one go. Which we could potentially have done. Let's see, how much do you carry? You can carry 6.5. Yeah, 6.5 tons of that. So that is just, yeah. That is all we need. Just a hint. You got to, wait. You got to do is put your food truck with a little extra work. Yeah. I know. So we're also gonna need fire trucks. I forgot about that. Oh, fire trucks and workers. Fire trucks and workers. The fire truck recipe we can buy now, I think. Would I love to make SJD since they are best all over? Yeah, they are. But we kinda need fire trucks up here. Because when we start making a fire truck, we can kinda start putting people in here and have them work out here, pumping oil. So as soon as this pipe here is done, which is, it's not very long until it is done. So, okay, so here's the plan. We'll build this pipe here. And of course all of this. Because you're also gonna need a little bit of power. Electricity, which I completely forgot about. Are you taking, are you thinking big picture? Thinking extremely big picture here. Biggest picture, the biggest one. Actually, you know what? We'll build you. We'll build you instead. Because we are going to need, it's just going to be 4.4 tons. Do we have enough refab? Let's get some more workers here. Then, yeah, okay, so we can also remove 5 workers from here instead. Because we have 625 tons of wood that we need to pick up somehow. And whilst we are doing this, we are potentially saving up stuff here, which we can sell when we have delivered all the stuff that this truck here needs to be delivering. And I wonder if we also would like to build... Give me a second here. I have another idea. Here. Alright, so we'll build up one of you. To about here. Is there anywhere in here we could squeeze you? Maybe here? Do that. So we'll build that as well. Just put a regular little dirt path up here. And then we'll have an underground cable from here to here. Underground cable from here to here. Make sure that we are building that. Plus 3 tons of gravel and a bit of electronics. I like what you're doing right now. Definitely couldn't do that. Gameplay. I want to play World of Warcraft or No Man's Sky. Something that I can handle. No Man's Sky, didn't they just came out with a new DLC, not DLC, but a new update? Sentinel? Not World of Warcraft. But then... Well, World of Warships. Okay. Isn't that also like a very money-grabby game? World of Tanks and World of Warships are still expanding. Oh, look at that. Almost done. Oh, glorious. Oh, wait. We still need more bricks. Alright. Alright, folks. Hold the line here. We just need 3.4 tons of bricks. Will be coming any day soon. Yes, very money. I manage. Yeah, I kind of don't like games like that. That is basically just made for making money. You kind of feel there is no soul put into many of those type of games. You know, it doesn't help shoving in tons and tons of people here when we don't have the materials we need to build this. It's right here. Good. Excellent. So 50 days. Can we finish this? Why are we not building this? I remember. It's because we have this issue. Alright, we're gonna save here. Save as YouTube after start. Because we haven't done anything here. And we're gonna be removing... Second here. There we go. Gonna be removing that pipe. This is so weird. Why can't we do this? Not really. I really enjoyed the gameplay. I haven't spent money on it since it started, I believe. Certain are worth the money. Okay, where is the... We might actually have to make an overground pipe. So that is here. See where to go. We need to go here. It's gonna be ugly as all heck. But at least it's gonna be built. Make sure that you tell me when that is done. Oh, this is gonna be done fairly quickly. Good. So that was that. Now we just need to build you. Basically just need workers here. Oh, and we also need workers here, I guess. I'm so glad the blob is gone. Well, it is what it is. It's getting back there, but I kind of need to sharpen up the contour lines a little bit. You must have a photo of that? No, I don't. Well, I kind of do. I have that somewhere. But yeah, one thing that that I saw about is that I definitely have to lose some weight. Definitely. Let's see, that is probably the mechanical components. Good. Can we actually squeeze a train underneath here? Oh, that's gonna be interesting. I meant you. artfully did that pick. Oh, that's right, we're also building this. How much steel do we have left here? Only 8 tons. Alright, I'm gonna take an executive decision here. We're gonna be buying the fire blueprints. Firefighter blueprints. Let's go with, let's see, 80. Let's go with this one. 80,000. It's done. It is done. So that is going to cost us close to 25,000. Do we have everything we need here when it comes to mechanical components? Yes. So we should basically not be needing too much more. Well, we do need to put down some electrical wires. November, you're gonna regret it. All the bad decisions are made in November. So, it doesn't seem like you have anything else to do, so you can go and live here now. Construction is finished. Type of vehicle. And we're also gonna have to tell you, comrade. We're gonna need you to pause for a second while I think. Yeah, go there and we'll save that boss because we're gonna be sending we're gonna be sending workers up here basically. Let's see here, we need 31 ton. Yeah, we should be fine. We should also have, yep, plenty of valuables in here. Okay, all of this is done now, except for this. So our next thing is going to be to get firefighters up and running. Now, they might not be running, but, you know, firefighting. That's gonna be great. So now we just need to keep our cool. We already have some steel here. We are not going to be picking up steel. Let's see here. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, so we're going to be picking up one more shipment of steel. That means we have this pipe done. How are things going here? Prefab panels. Doing fairly well. Gosh, I'm super hungry. 6 hours and 33 minutes we've been streaming already. Oh my. Yeah, we are profitable again. Fantastic. Happiness is a little bit down. Does that mean we have bread lines? Maybe. Could there be something else that is pushing down happiness here? Plus I like to watch a little Star Trek. A little bit of Star Trek in the sun. I think we're all filled up here. Yeah, we don't have room for any more people. So it would be nice if they actually would have built this, but for some reason they're deciding not to send any prefab panels this way. You can go and live here for a minute. Before I check the link, I go, please, good sir. Okay, let's see here. On the Discords. Yes, I know that. I saw that yesterday. Well, some time before I fell asleep. I saw that. But that's good. That's the way it should be. Everything is okay with all of the sudden? Yeah, of course it is, because, you know, polls are also a thing. If they keep it up, they will lose. All about political power. Had nothing to do with it, the virus. I'm fairly certain of it. I said that rather early. Had nothing to do with the virus, just political capital, and political power. So they can run home to their puppet master in the Davos group and say, "Master, did I do good? Ja, du warst sehr gut, ja." But what if you were? I don't know. I have no idea. But you know, the U.S. is so complex because you know you have federal laws, right? And then you have state laws. So I don't know. Move to Florida. That's my best advice. Florida seems to be doing fairly alright, and it's fairly liberal, but then again, it's a little bit conservative. But if you can stand that, I think perhaps you would be better off. Maybe? I used to live there. Why you say that? Because the state laws are a little bit more relaxed there. A whole lot. That's why the entire US federal government basically have gone nuts about DeSantis, the governor of Florida. Because he's kind of having a little bit of a opened... Yeah, they don't have those strict laws and mandates there when it comes to that part. But then again, Florida probably has a bunch of other problems like alligators and the heat. And Disneyland, you know. Nothing is perfect. Then you also have Texas, which also is fairly free. The Lone Star Republic. So we have a saying here. If everything goes completely nuts, if it goes just insane chaos, like everything just erupts in chaos, we have a saying here. Hey, Texas. It basically means it's completely like Texas. That's an interesting little thing. Fun fact from the Norwegian language. And of course we are referring to the state of Texas. And the heat and the panhandle is awesome. Heat, not bad thing. No humidity. Yeah, the humidity could also be bad, you know. But I prefer, you know, living in colder climates. I have been kind of across the entire world. I was in Brazil, and I kind of feel like that might be kind of close to Florida when it came to humidity and such. I can't in those hot conditions. It's probably all right for a day. Then again, the summers. Comrades, the pipeline is complete. It looks like somebody snot that out of their nose, but that means we should now officially having power over here. We have heat over here. Next is going to be getting the fire station and the bus stop up and running, and then we can look towards the oil, the black gold. But yeah, I think that is going to be it for today. We actually managed to survive. I am flabbergasted. So we'll save here and then call it a day. So yeah, I just want to say thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already, there is a like button or a thumbs up underneath the video. There is also a comment section, and of course, subscribe button if you haven't already clicked that. So yeah, until next time, take care and keep smiling. Bye bye.